Howdy, folks.
That's good enough.
That was Russ Meadows' nipples. Because why not? This is a late night live stream because I just woke up from a nap, but we did have one earlier. Just saying. Russ Meadows' nipples are forever on the internet, and if it makes you feel any better, Russ, I wore a bra earlier. Just saying. On the show.
Terrified me.
I saw the picture.
Okay, I'm glad you did. Terrified me.
Russ,
Billy.
well, that terrified me too, but
Billy's
Russ
tender
terrified
little
me,
soul.
and Russ terrified me and sent Herb into a coffin fit.
And here I am from the show again. What's the common denominator here?
Don't do that again, Russ.
All right. Oh, he'll do it again. I just think it was sweet how freely he did it. Just saying. We're free spirits here.
And Teresa's reaction was hilarious.
Oh, my God.
That was hilarious. That was worth it. That was worth it.
I might as well look at mine. I can't get to see hers anywhere, so I might as well get to look at my own.
My God. But,
Can't do nothing with it either.
well, in that case, Russ, send me some pictures, Russ. I'm getting tired of seeing my own, so we'll go with Russ's. Screw it.
Look at you like, what the F are you talking about?
I'll whoop your ass. Well, only a minute and a half into the show, and it's already off the rails. Well, it was off the rails the second the show started.
Sorry.
Unless you're into nipples. No, it wasn't you, Billy, for once. God,
how many people we got watching?
0 so far.
Well, I'm saying you'll have to watch the replay.
Does anybody have the YouTube watch page open? Because I don't trust StreamYard numbers. But apparently, according to StreamYard.
Give me a second.
Okay, according to StreamYard, we have 0. But
oh yeah, we're live.
Are you okay? Take a drink there, Herb, please.
Well, I'm all right.
My dumb ass thought Herb was dead earlier. He didn't. Well, he's laughing because he heard me. And when we went off the air, he said, "You didn't see me smiling?" I said, "No, I was busy looking to see if you were smiling or breathing."
Food dummy.
Okay, it does say we have one viewer now, but now
yeah,
Herb,
that's me.
Oh, damn it! So I told Herb, I said, what would have made it funnier, and then I stopped myself, was if he had held his breath when I said easy breathing. But he said, "No, I couldn't do that to y'all." But for a split second, I said, "God, he could be dead on my show." All right, we just hit 3 minutes. Thank y'all for being here, Billy and Herb. And
there's Russ. 2 people watching now.
Yay!
Oh no, there's 2 thumbs up, and it says no people watching, but I'm watching on my phone, so I don't know why it says I'm not.
Okay. All right. Well, we appreciate everybody being here and whatever body parts you want to show. And I don't even care, but we love you. And Herb's snorting his drink or spitting it out of his nose. And
I blame it on Stace.
But thank all of y'all for not being dead.
You're welcome.
This is for anybody that chooses to watch at any point.
Just like eating crackers.
One's eating crackers, one is eating pinto beans and rice, and one's eating his words, and one's eating his whole life choices.
Well, earlier I had stuffed bell peppers.
Yeah, because you're not abusing your gullet at all, are you?
I was.
Oh, you said bell peppers, not chili pepper. No,
I've been kind of looking forward to having some of them myself.
Oh, God. Well, I've been looking forward to. I don't know what I've been looking forward to. Just somebody. Billy, do you really have a TV on this late at night? Just saying. Mm-hmm. Yeah, God, he's so innocent. I did send Steve Combs a link, but he might be dead. Steve Combs is still on the meds for his back pain, so it may have sent him to bed early. I don't know, but I did send him a link. We got Herb Hooper here. He's pretty much everywhere on social media and in chat sections. Hello, Jason Rishlaw.
Hey, Jason.
That's Herb Hooper.
Hello, Jason.
You can either find him under Herb Hooper or Herbert Hooper. And if I make any mistakes, these guys can correct me. Billy Burt Sr. is the messy. No, go ahead, Billy.
Billy 8 Bird Senior on Facebook, the Messy Studio on Instagram, and the Messy Studio or Billy Burt on YouTube.
My God. And don't forget about your website, .net.
Oh yeah, right there, themessystudio.net.
What made you choose net? Oh, I guess there was a .com was already taken.
.com, and it's not really taken. It's somebody has it. It's not being used.
Oh, that sucks.
And Charles and I are keeping an eye on it so that as soon as it becomes available, I told him to buy it.
What he meant to say was Steve and him, because I'm Charles and I don't do websites.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Luckily, I used both my brain cells for that. Now, because of you messing up, Russ could relate to that. Now he's going to point right at his name. Russ, where can people find you?
In a minute.
Oh man, the pressure. I was close. I was closer than he was.
Yeah, diggly. That's funny right
Y'all
there.
can find me at Rusty Nails with a Z. Woodshop on Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube.
By God, and his name is just Russ Meadows right here on the StreamYard. Go ahead, Billy.
I read that wrong the other day. I read it Rusty Nads, and I was like, what?
well, all right, Billy. We've covered nipples. Why not move over to Rusty? Holy hell. All righty then. Twice day within the first under 10 minutes.
You were thinking Brads and nails. Okay, you put them together, got nads. Huh?
No, I think he's just twisted like that. But folks, I'm telling you,
I'll try to get him out. Come on.
We don't need a clock to determine when to get twisted. We're twisted when we're awake. No, knowing Billy, he's probably freaking out in his dreams too. And I'm about to sneeze. Ooh, I got that weird feeling in my nose.
Well, I'll mute myself.
Why for? Are you blowing? Never mind. One square. Oh, God help me. Okay, folks. So we are my stupid, idiotic, but no, I'm not stupid or idiotic. Don't vote on that panel. I shouldn't have y'all on the screen for that. Y'all be nodding and agree. Anyway, I determined I was going to finish this on this live stream, but there's really not that much left. The only area I need to redo. Well, why don't I put it on the screen there, Captain Genius?
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
There's 3 people watching now. So, hello, Mike. Midnight Joker's out there.
Hello, Mike.
If you have any questions or comments,
Mike.
Put them out there in the chat, and we'd be happy to get you an answer as quick as we can. Somebody's bound to know an answer or got an answer for you. And we appreciate you.
We appreciate the living hell out of it. Now,
and some nut bucket's already giving you a thumbs down.
Oh, of course. That don't surprise me in the least. I'm just telling you, because we know who's are up at these hours. Anyway, I was saying this down here didn't look right, and I looked at the source photo, and I'll explain to you why that looks okay. I can still tweak it a little bit, but this is the only one I'm going to redraw. It just needs. I'm going to make it more like just a regular smile. So there's that. And there's that. Okay. Yeah. Y'all give me some more thumbs down because I want to cry tonight. That's not a challenge, but butt nuggets will do it.
Faux people watching.
Herb was saying, "Okay, I'll be right over." All right, and all right, we're gonna go here, Shirley. Yeah, can't get people too spoiled. Now, although it looks like we only have this much left, we still have some. And I know y'all don't like it when we move the camera around because it usually messes with camera quality. But we got very few little cloud lines. But what has to be done that couldn't be done earlier is the area that the saw wouldn't reach because of the capacity, and same story over there on the ground. So there's that. Now we're going to see if I can get the camera to get out my face, and then we'll get going. We have Herb Hooper, Billy Burt Sr., and Russ Meadows.
What?
On the panel. Just introducing folks to the nice panel people, or the panel people.
Howdy, y'all.
How diddle day?
How y'all?
Come on in. We'll leave the light on.
Right up.
Come on in. If you'd like to take the nipple tour. That was so stupid. I'm going to go back to scrolling.
Good idea.
We appreciate it.
And I would like to say the most dedicated panel members are in Texas. Just throwing it out there.
5 watching.
San Antonio in the house, near Beaumont in the house, near Fort Worth in the house, and Gageville, somewhat near Waco. All right. How close are you to Fort Worth, Herb? I mean, is that accurate?
Well, if I walk across the street, I'm in Fort Worth.
All right. That's pretty damn close. If I go into my bathroom, I'm in Waco. I just got a real big house. I'm kidding. I'm not rich like that, folks. And last time I walked from the shop to the house, I was wearing a bra. God only knows why. But you bet your hind parts I had my arms crossed so neighbors wouldn't call the police because, oh, God, why did I do that? I don't know. I don't care. Just saying.
I don't care.
Y'all bear with me. I'm just finishing up my stogie, and we're going to get going here. Don't want to spoil people and get started too soon. Took us about 20 minutes earlier, but that was because of Stasis.
Yeah, let's don't get me to laughing like we did earlier.
You've seen the show before, right? You just don't never know what's going to set it off. Diddly.
Well, it's not that. After all that, after all that laughing, my stomach got to hurting. That's why I look like I was dead in the chair.
Sorry, I shouldn't laugh. But the minute we were off the air when he finally lit up that he wasn't dead, right? Or that he was awake.
Right.
Just like a feller, you know what I mean? I'm getting a notification on my phone this late.
But I did get a power nap after that, though.
Well, it's a good thing my phone told me I was live. You're now live on your channel. Oh, thank you, Sparky, because I happen to be here.
And we got 6 people watching now.
We appreciate you. If you got any comments or questions, chunk them on out there. And Russ Meadows appreciate you.
I sure will.
Jason says, "Look, Herb." Oh, I forgot.
That was one of those weaker ones.
I was told not to do that, not to laugh, turn off the TVs.
Somebody does want you to die, don't they? Well, you've been suspecting that for a while, though.
Yep.
Because then Gummy Bears had you suspicious. Anyway.
And of course, I got 2 TVs on, plus the computer. I'm living on the edge.
That's a little too bright. All right. Excuse me, Jesus. Or whoever's offended by me. Hiccup a pen. All right, we're going to take us a drink. Pop top again.
Okay. By any chance, you ain't going to do no early morning lives, are you? Say around 10 o'clock?
I don't know why.
That way I can get some stuff done around here tomorrow.
It mainly depends on how I sleep, honestly. But I also got to prep stuff for a live stream because if I finish this project on this live stream, then I got to think of something else. We've been talking about that stagecoach, but there's still some stuff I got to do if I want to add to that stagecoach and make it look prettier. That's why I stopped doing it because I didn't have nothing.
Okay.
The thumbs down went bye-bye.
Well, these things happen. And sometimes people watching on their phone may have accidentally done it. I don't know, but go ahead, Billy.
One of our watchers went bye-bye, too.
That never happens. Being honest, I'm surprised we didn't lose more. I'm starting to think I need my hoodie, not for adjustment purposes, but it's actually getting cold here.
Well, you're going to get down to 45.
Yeah.
No, 42 is what they updated it to a while ago.
I'm going to let y'all sing some old ditties, or I said ditties, Billy.
She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes home.
I'm going to go.
Wow, that would be impressive.
I'm going to go get my hoodie. I'm looking right at it, so it's not too far away. I'll be right back.
Oh, no. It's pocket full time in Texas.
Don't do it.
Oh, God.
Don't do what? Oh, should I ask?
Herb was singing this song. I got not to do it.
Oh, I thought it was hoodie related.
It was.
Oh, snap. Well, I don't need any help going off the rails, do I? Yes, I do. All right.
Let me
All
sing
right.
it to you.
Sure.
Russ
Russ ain't gonna be too happy with it.
I'm in Texas.
Oh. Something in Cowtown. All right, I got to take off my headphones to get my hoodie on.
What?
All right.
But anyway, it will be so glad to have this whole house to myself tomorrow. Yay.
So I got my hoodie on. Come on, that's funny. Dag nabbit. See? All right, fine.
I don't see nothing. What are you doing?
That was my hoodie.
Oh,
Damn.
there we can see it now.
Of course, I was trying a little too hard to be funny, but these things happen on this show. Just throwing it out there. We're coming up on that 18-minute mark when it's mandatory to start scrolling.
Roll on.
A couple of days ago, or God knows they all run together, but it was 20 minutes in, or maybe that was earlier today. I don't honestly know.
It was earlier today.
Oh.
Is there a law that says you can't start earlier?
Yes, sir. No, it's just tradition. Hello, Shaylee.
Hello, Shaylee.
Shaylee, if there's any remote chance you want to be on the panel,
Hello.
I'll protect you from Billy, even though you think he's freaking adorable. But if you want on the panel, let me know, and I'll hiccup and then send you a link.
She needs no protection from me. I'm a perfect gentleman.
I know. Yeah. Well, I ain't gonna argue because God knows I'll be on your side. I appreciate you being here, Shaylee. We do have 8 people watching. If y'all have any comments or questions, even if they're beginner questions, those are welcomed, especially. And
She said, "Wow, you're on late."
Yes, ma'am. She's actually scrolling. Dag nabbit. Y'all bear with me. Getting that first cut started. You got to motivate yourself because I know we're in it till we're done. That's why I'm stalling a little bit. But
You got 25 seconds left.
Charles needs prime.
Hey, Jim.
He ain't been primed yet.
Hello, Jim.
Hello, Mr. Bashirs. So Bell's called you Jim. I called him Mr. Bashirs because I was raised to respect my old ass elders. Hello, Steve Nealon.
Well, I never get it.
Esteban.
Get it more,
Russ never gets it.
Well, you're breaking up. It's hard to hear you there, sir. She's swamped, or she would. All right.
She's stack cutting.
And Shaylee, was I supposed to send Steve Nealon those pictures, or were you? I have a feeling it was me that was supposed to send it to him. Shaylee has some of those pictures done, Steve Nealon, so I should be sending them to you. I was just kidding, Jim. Just seeing if you're listening. All right. HernoMedia.com for your website needs. Very affordable, good communicator, not just a 9-to-5 raise, you can clearly see.
Hello, Steve.
Hi, Steve.
Hi, Steve. Now, I don't know.
Said hello, Esteban.
Okay, well, I call him Steve. But anyway, now, I don't know how to explain without a visual, but no, I better do a visual. Not that. The reason why
nothing.
I know nothing.
The reason why this area looks so unique is it's almost like hand railing. I don't know the best term for it, but it's a cylindrical bar that goes from here to here, and there's a knob on each side and a knob in the middle. And I know that's all kinds of openings there, but I'm going to screen share the source photo to show y'all. No, because I don't have a way to zoom in on it. No. Figure out what the hell you want to say, Charlie. God, you idiot.
Jim Bashir says it's getting harder to listen now that I'm an elder. And then funny. He said, "Turn your heads, everyone."
And cough. Okay, I'm going to share screens in the event that y'all can see this. This at least helped me explain why the bottom detail looks so unique, because it's been so long since I designed the pattern. So am I sharing? No, not yet. Sharing screens. I think I'm sharing. If StreamYard would catch up.
Negative.
Now it says not responding. Can y'all even hear me?
Yes.
No.
Why is it not responding? It's got that little progress wheel. I'm afraid to hit it again. Okay.
It'll catch up to you eventually.
It's got that thing where it clouds up your whole screen like it's about to die. So I can't even hit cancel and retry. So I might get kicked out of my own live stream and pray I can get back in. Because that's not a problem. Come on, Cletus. Well, I can't do a darn thing until this thing goes away. God only knows what y'all are seeing on your screen. Probably
we're seeing the train upside down.
Yeah, I see it. I see it just like you left it.
And I just lost it. If y'all can hear me, I'm gonna have to go out and come back in because
I can hear you.
Herb says we're seeing a train, and then it all went to hell.
I don't know if you can go out.
Thank
and come
you,
back in.
StreamYard. Or laptop.
The other night and didn't work.
Program.
You may have to start a new stream. I don't know if you can come out, go out and come back in.
Something must have happened to Russ because she's laughing.
Him fall down. You all right, Russ?
Well,
No,
I'm in here twice.
it looks that way.
Oh, son of a mama!
Ding dong.
I don't know which one is me. Well,
put your hand in front of the camera.
The one that says live.
Up, see? There you go.
Okay. What the hell was that? Like, okay, I'm going to try sharing screens again. If that happens again, we won't be sharing screens again.
Are you all right there, Russ?
Oh, yeah. It was a dog, not me.
Oh.
Dog knocked up.
Hello. Ladies and gentlemen, the long lost cricket man. What the hell you been?
Hello, McGillicuddy.
Dag nabbit, we missed you. I'm not saying we like you or nothing. We just freaking adore you. Where the hell you been?
I've been on a path of something.
I'm afraid to ask for details, but if you want to share, you're welcome to.
Not with the world.
All right. Well, I hope whatever it is, I hope it's. Are you okay? Is best I'll ask.
Well, you see me and I'm moving. I'm breathing.
Glad to have you back.
Yep. Good to see you, Aaron.
Good to see you, Herb. Yeah. Billy, I'm glad you're doing well. I know you got COVID and wasn't
doing well.
You had me worried there, Aaron. I ain't gonna lie. For some reason, I like you.
Some reason you ain't figured out why. You didn't figure out why yet.
Russ, how are you doing, my friend?
I'm doing outstanding. Glad to see you back.
Good to see you.
He's been over here crying. I don't know what happened to Aaron. I guess he don't like us no more.
No, I didn't say that. I just saying, because he fits right in. That's what concerned me, because to my knowledge, we hadn't upset him or nothing. Hopefully everything's, you don't have to elaborate if you don't want to, Aaron, but I hope everything's okay at home and that's not part of why you've been gone or anything.
No, you know how kids are.
Oh, yes. Especially when they're stepkids, huh? God love them.
Especially when they think they're 18 and they're 25, but they're not.
Yep, I can most definitely relate to that.
But we'll leave that where it is.
All right, I'm going to leave this right where it is and get arrested.
When they're in their 30s and acting like they're 16.
Oh, God, you mean it doesn't stop?
It depends.
No, when they're in depends is later, but I don't have a way of zooming in on here. I don't think. No. Can y'all see that little bar with a knob there? Knob there. Okay, that is why the bottom of that looks so unique. But there is no reason for that little notch in the thingy there. So we're gonna alter that shadow, but the bar is why that bottom detail looks so different. So that explains that.
You're doing just fine, Charles. You're doing.
Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. And dang good to have you here, Aaron. Dag nabbit.
Thank you.
And a bunch of people saying howdy to you in the chat. We have Midnight Joker, Mike Kim, Shaylee Morehouse, which is Midnight Girl Her, and Jason Richelaw.
I forgot all about the chat. Hi, everybody.
My God, yeah, the chat's why we're here, because we wouldn't be near as funny without him. I was waiting for somebody to jump on that, but all right.
No, I promised I was going to be nice.
Yeah,
I was trying to be good.
Trying to be. All right. We're 25 minutes
in. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Joker, 25. Scroller, and Rick Off. Hello.
Rick Off. Whatever works, by God. But we're 25 minutes in. We'll eventually start scrolling here. Don't you worry.
Sorry, I've had a few to drink, so there we go.
I hadn't suspected it, but hell, if you're feeling good, that's what counts.
I miss you guys.
I miss you too, dagnabbit.
Same here, pal.
I love you. All right, we're
I told you
he loves me.
Oh my God, he hit the on button.
Yes, I did. Now, Aaron, I ain't gonna name any names, but one of these fellers wore a bra on the show earlier.
And it wasn't me. What the hell?
It weren't me.
I'll give you his initials.
And I'm pretty sure Charles can crap between his boots.
Well, I am a talented feller, just saying.
That's a hell of a way
Jim, I think you're right.
That was a hell of a way of narrowing that down there, Billy. And what did Jim say? That
he said, "Okay, it's getting weird." And Shay says, "You never behave."
Who never behaves, Shay?
Any of us.
Like you know who she's talking about.
Look at old Billy trying to act all innocent. Twinkle, twinkle goes my halo. Who never behaves? I know not what you speak of.
Who's not behaving?
Behaving. Something. I don't know. Oh, Lordy.
Good to see you,
She
Shay.
said, Jim, no, it was weird earlier.
Yeah. Weirder. But the show ain't over yet. God only knows.
Come on, folks. Let's get them pics posted.
What pic? Oh.
Whoa. Hey. Gotta love her.
Memory.
Memories.
We don't believe that, Shay.
I don't for 1 minute.
What?
Says she's always behaves.
Oh, bull stinkathon.
Mm-hmm.
Sure enough. For real.
I've seen her scroll. She don't behave.
She might when she's asleep.
Hey, Shay, did you ever get that copper piece done?
I'm at my worst when I'm asleep.
God, you don't want to know what I dream.
Probably not, no offense, but if you're intoxicated, you might not filter it.
Well, it's kind of a Wizard of Oz thing, but anyways.
You're skipping up the yellow brick road.
Night, Jason.
Night, Jason.
Take care, Jason.
We're off to see.
It's kind of like a mix between the Wizard and the Chocolate Factory.
Oh,
weird.
I'm scared.
Oh no.
A movie?
I'm glad you all missed me.
Yeah. Well, hell, every time we saw you, we told you we missed you.
I know.
Where's
I've
old
been
Jenny?
in a dark place.
Well, you have my sympathies. If you need to talk to anybody, every one of us is here. It doesn't have to be public. It's up to you, but we're all here for you. We're all dork
I
sticks.
know. And I thank you.
You're welcome, bud.
Yeah, Shay, I thought you were going to do a copper piece that you were going to smash between two pieces of wood. Sorry, Russ.
That's all right. Jim was saying skipping up the yellow brick road. That means code for, well, I don't know. Did I do that justice, Jim?
That sounded good to me, by God.
Skipping up the yellow brick road with a piece of chocolate.
She says, "No, I didn't yet. I'm scared.
Oh, don't be scared.
Take the plunge. Get it over with."
Yeah, it ain't nothing but a thing.
What do you want me to do? Whisper, woman. Fuck. Oh, sorry.
God.
Family friendly.
Even
Worse
in
than I did.
Even in his drunken stupor, he remembered that we're family friendly. I love you, Aaron.
After the fact.
Sorry, I was being corrected by my wife. She was
These
saying
things-
a little too loud.
Hey, I get that all the time. So does her.
Hell, just breathing gets us in
And
trouble.
me.
Hello, Jesse.
I ain't never seen your wife do that to you, Billy.
Yeah, I got to be extra quiet tonight because she ain't got her purse down here.
Oh.
And that's Russ crying, not his dog.
That's my dog.
Honey, you want too much attention. Now go.
You talking to your wife like that? I don't say how you get away with it.
My wife don't want no attention. I think I'm the attention whore in the family. I know that comes as a shock to every one of you.
No, man, I can't believe that.
Well,
Get under
I know. Be still my heart too. Get under there.
Sorry.
Do you need some alone time there, Aaron?
No.
And just throwing it out there, I never got them pictures from Ruby. Just saying. Yes, I remember her name.
She would be proud to know that you remembered her name.
Absolutely. I love all my
Fellow guests.
yeah, that or people that reject me. Yeah, it's all kind of the same.
No, I don't remember who rejected you.
I don't know how to-
Jumped on the panel.
don't remember how to respond to that. Or I don't.
She was
never mind, I
digging
can't
the
even-
blue.
The blue beard.
Uh-huh.
Well, there I can keep on dying. Just saying. Feel like I'm a step in it if I keep talking, so I'll be quiet for the rest of the show. Hell no, I won't.
Anyways, I see a future trip in my mother's plans.
Oh dear God. Well, I wasn't prepared yet. Trying to see where the. Yeah, I can't really see where that blade's going in and out of the table, can you? Let's fix that.
Not in chat, I can't.
Well, no.
Charles is trembling in his hoodie.
Sorry,
Calm down. Don't do it.
I had something
Breathe.
stuck in my throat there. You can hear us. Hello, Jesse.
Hello.
That was a very good impression, Aaron,
She
whatever
said
your name.
good night.
Didn't I? I have that effect on people.
I know you have to work in the morning. It's not me, it's them. Come on, get off me.
Love you, Jesse.
Why you threw us under the bus, huh?
Correctly. I'm gonna have to go take this to the bathroom.
Holy hell!
Oh my goodness.
I hope he doesn't need. He needs to poop.
No,
Okay.
No, she's telling him to get the hell out of the bedroom.
Oh,
pretty much. Thank you, Billy.
Get your loud ass out of here so I can sleep.
Can
My
you be
wife does
quiet?
that.
I gotta deliver packages in the morning. Mail, whatever. It's all packages. The only package you don't pay attention to is never mind.
oh, right. I have that same
Shaylee.
problem, Aaron. Just
Shaylee said, Charles, I'm stat cutting. I don't like it.
I
Not
like
wrong
it.
with
I like it for production value, but it does take longer.
Yes, Shaylee, it's a pain.
It keeps you from having to do the same project again if somebody orders two. But aside from that, you have to go slower and you go through more blades, especially if you're me and you break blades. Yeah.
Jim, that's not true. Your wife is a saint.
No, they're not talking about you, babe.
Jim said,
Said,
wow, that sounded like my wife. LOL.
I'm talking about Jesse. I think Jesse's a saint.
Somewhere.
Jay said she thinks she can do too fast by themselves rather than stack cutting them.
Yep. I can definitely go faster with it without stack cutting.
They wouldn't look exactly alike.
No, but with that, for some people, that's the charm if they don't look exactly alike.
Right.
Mhm. I know.
And who amongst us with them, especially bigger pieces like Charles's, if you lay them side by side, who'd be able to tell? I mean,
Big
seriously.
piece. I mean, that says it all.
I could tell.
So I knew there was going to be at least one person I could tell.
Well, aren't you Mr. Perfect?
Not much, I tell you.
That's how I could tell.
That Deadpool idea was very rustic.
Steve Nealon says, in Charles's case, it gives him 2 matching projects to stack in the corner unfinished.
Not unfinished, just stacked in the corner.
Hello, David. Portal Woodworks is in the house. What in the blue
Hi,
blazing
Dave.
Sam hell's going on here tonight?
Oh,
Sure.
David.
David.
Some idiot decided he was going to finish this project.
Finally.
Yeah.
Oh, trust me, I've been following along. I just ain't been saying much.
I hear you. I know how good life gets in the way. It stops my live stream sometimes. But I was working on that Barn and Riders. One of my, I don't remember if it was depression or stepdaughter or both, but man, I was away for, God, felt like an eternity.
I hear you.
And
Just send you a
sometimes it
pallet
puts
of
you in-
Dr. Pepper will be good.
Yeah. And sometimes it puts you in the hospital for 2 weeks.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, I miss you, Billy.
Hey, good to be back, dude.
Just here a few weeks ago, I had to do what you did, and it was hard. It wasn't COVID. It was the boxer.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is. It's
Yeah.
tough, dude.
That's 2 and 6 months, man. It sucked.
that's sad.
Yeah. Yeah, I miss my shop helper.
Yep.
I really do.
Not to bring up hard things, but I feel you.
Yeah, there's a ASPCA commercial that's been playing lately.
Oh, that
The
kills.
first dog they show is a boxer, or at least a boxer mix. And I keep telling my wife when I see that commercial, I said that dog needs to be right here.
Yeah. Are you a rescuer?
No, I've never done any rescues, but if I found a good boxer in boxer rescue, I would, or any kind of rescue.
That's all we've ever done. And man, I tell you what, wow. I'll do it again in a heartbeat.
I was looking the other day. I didn't see anything that looked, well, there wasn't anything close to start with.
And now I'm just stuck with all these little shits that want to bite my ankle.
Yeah. I got 2 of them already.
Well, that's just kids. We're not even talking about pets.
God love you.
Yeah, buddy.
Herb, how you been, buddy?
I've been doing all right. It's just sleeping habits are still messed up.
Welcome to the club, buddy.
Yeah.
And then Charles thought I died on him earlier.
I did.
So you officially got old, huh?
Yeah.
Night, David. He said, well, just passing through. I have to get up at 5:30 in the morning.
Get recertified. We love you, David. Get some sleep.
Nice,
sir.
Squid.
Good night, David. Herb, I think I know what your problem is with sleeping.
You can't find it.
It's YouTube.
That probably ain't helping you.
Nah. My sleeping habits have been totally messed up since this stroke.
Nah, I feel you, man.
And I have a feeling Herb dreams in British.
Yeah.
I sawed off.
Fish and chips.
Shaylee said she's covered in sawdust and needs a shower.
Oh,
If she
Wow.
can't sleep, she'll be on later.
Lady glitter.
Appreciate the visuals.
well, I'm glad. I'm glad to know being on later, depending on whether or not you can sleep. But hey, get some sleep. And if you need somebody to wash your back.
Here I am.
Yeah, I need somebody who's gonna. Oh, mommy.
My hand's raised.
Oh, see, you remember that proper gentleman talk with Billy?
Charles got the back, I got the front.
God almighty. Help me, Jesus.
Love you, Shay.
Good night, Shay.
All I said was my hand was raised.
Did Shay ever answer? Oh, hush, Billy. Yeah, I'm innocent over here, twinkle, twinkle. Did Shay ever answer when I asked who was supposed to send Steve Neal in the pictures? It's probably me.
Nope.
Since it's my website.
Well,
I'll do
she
it.
kind of sort of did. She said, hold on. Bum. I got to go back and found it.
Okay. Pretty sure it's me
I'm
since it's my website.
covered in sawdust and I need a shower.
She said she has almost 5 ready to ship and 5 more to cut. That was the closest she came to answering your question. I don't know if that did or not.
That wasn't. That was her talking about her orders. That has nothing to do with what I was talking about. But okay.
Okay, never mind then.
It's all good. At least you
Hubba,
tried
hey.
it. Oh,
Papalula, she's
I tried
my
it.
baby.
it's all good, baby. But since it's my website, I expect I'm responsible for sending them their pictures.
Do you guys know that Ed
Good
Bruce wrote the song?
Mamas don't let your baby grow up to be cowboys.
Exactly, thank you.
Yes, sir. And he just died on January 8th of this year.
It's like
Right.
you and I are the only ones that know.
Yeah. My first taste of Texas
Texas.
had blue eyes and golden hair.
God, I love the oldies.
Sounds like you love them a lot. So I
Uh-huh.
just keep that cup in your hand, okay?
When I'm scrolling, that's all I listen to is
Hell
Willie's
yeah.
Roadhouse.
I'll listen to that or talk radio because not these days because talk radio is kind of boring when you got an idiot in the White House.
Jess, you just reacted like it was my junk. Ooh.
Ew.
God.
That's funny right there. I don't care.
If
who you
I
are.
remember
Good
right,
night.
if I remember right, Aaron lives in Montana.
Yep.
The rest
I'm
of us
too
here,
loud.
the rest of us here are Texans. Just saying,
Yeehaw.
yippee-ki-yay and stuff. And we're spread all over Texas.
Yippee-ki-yay, mother father.
Whoa,
Yeah, buddy.
my heart skipped a beat.
Yeah, mine too. But I knew where he's coming from because I thought the same thing.
I think all three of us had it.
I was thinking Bruce Willis. Oh yeah, that's him.
Well, I'm the
Now,
one
hold
that said
on, where's Russ
yippee-ki-yay.
from?
I went there first. Russ is near Beaumont. Billy's in old San Antonio. Across the street from Herb is Fort Worth, and I'm 45 minutes from Waco.
Let's see. And John is from Canada, right?
Yeah, he's no Mexican.
Yeah. Jesus. God help him.
Yeah.
Jim Bashir says so.
Hola,
Texas
¿cómo
has a
estás?
says so. Texas has a secession thing submitted this year.
Wouldn't bother me none.
No, it didn't bother me.
If we're lucky.
Manos arriba de tu cabezas.
I don't keep up with it because it never happens. They talk about it and blah, 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 but it never
Yeah.
happens.
Shay's back for a second.
We miss you, Shay.
And she's done.
Wow, that was the fastest shower I've ever heard of.
Well,
I got all the glitter off me.
she was self-conscious that y'all were looking in the window, so she just... Never mind.
Quit it.
Billy was still sitting there at the end of the hallway with his hand up.
Shay said,
She's-
add Charles to your drop file so it'll be easier. For her.
Hey, Charles, add Steve to our drop
Oh
file.
my God,
Yeah.
that's what I said.
I'll take the drop.
And Steve said, that's a quick shower, Shay. And then Shay said, I forgot to answer you.
It's okay.
What was that comment earlier? I'm always right.
Hold on, Shay's going to put on a video. What?
That was John Cousins that always said he was always right. Then he realized he was wrong. That's why he hadn't been back.
And she said, "I'm going to shower now."
Video.
Okay.
Bubbles.
Well, feel free to
Charles
come back.
Bubbles.
Don't get me involved in there. I get in enough trouble on my own.
I know that.
Well, it's time to bring up NASA Central over here.
I don't even know what that means.
Yeah, what? Elaborate.
I guess he means all of his monitors and devices and stuff.
Is that what? Look at what my wife's got.
No.
I'm so confused right now.
Me too.
I'm having to think about baseball and stuff.
Oh, you got a website you can look at.
Yeah, and he there's old Billy, the proper gentleman from earlier. Just saying.
Uh-huh.
I'm focused on my work here. Just saying.
Yeah,
New
I'm
York,
focused
what?
on it all right.
Get it together, Billy.
Billy, I'm always going to remember you because of that.
Because of what?
That new Rouge stuff.
I had
You
just
know what-
forgotten about that. Thanks.
You're welcome, Charles.
Oh Lord.
Just remember that thing we tried.
Won't you buy me a Mercedes Benz? My friends all drive Porsches. I must make amends.
Do you want me to go to the living room?
Worked hard all my lifetime. No help from my friends. Oh,
Go down if
Lord,
you want me to.
won't you buy me a Mercedes Benz?
Well, I think we're safe on a copyright strike because it has to be sung right.
Let me guess, you have a headache.
I think he's talking to his spouse. We'll just pretend we're not here.
It can be fun sometimes.
What's she wearing? Turtleneck and sweats. Yeah, sorry.
Too much to freaking bother with.
Alrighty then.
Cliff!
Yeah, where's Cliff?
Act like you know me, Russ. He's probably sleeping.
Oh,
I
pathetic.
sent him a link, but
Russ, that should have been Charles.
I ain't did nothing. I'm over here scrolling. I ain't did nothing.
That's what we're trying to get you to scroll for.
That's what the hell I'm a dead.
All right, Shay, hurry up with your shower. You could make money that way.
Shoot. You can't get mad at Aaron because he freaking fits right in this debauchery.
Alcohol don't help.
Yeah, and if I was related to him, I could get mad at him. Cliff! That's where Russ got that
Kidding.
from.
You, Cliff, and me would be like brothers.
Yeah.
Like you don't know. Let's go see what Charles is doing because I've been stuck on chat.
I'm just scrolling. Unless you
No.
ask Russ.
Typical.
Herbie Idaho.
LOL.
Did you die on my show again? Dag nabbit.
No, I'm over here stretching my face.
All right. So you can't die twice in one day. Dag
I
nabbit.
feel sorry for that woman.
Of course, it's probably not the same day anymore. It's probably tomorrow now.
How
It
do you
just barely
stretch-
is.
How you stretch your face?
I
You
was
yawn.
wondering. Put him on full so we
Ah.
can see him.
You yawn. That's how you stretch your face.
Pretend you have
Ah.
a wife.
We all have that.
Yeah, I know. Damn it.
Sometimes it's a problem. Sometimes it ain't. Oh, that sound like a chocolate
Yeah, that's almond joy.
No, Russ,
It's-
it is a problem.
Mounds
Not
and,
the one with-
almond joy.
that really
It's
has to deliver the
paradox.
package.
Yeah, you're right, Billy.
Yeah, right now I'm working on a wilderness clock for my mother. I know
Nice.
it's off key, but
Cool.
His mother is Ruby.
yes, don't take
And-
your love to town.
Yep. And by
That's
paradox,
a
I
good
ain't
song.
referring to Martin's.
Now I'm just to the sanding and finishing, and we need to find a clock insert for
Clockit.com.
Yeah, clock it.
Yeah, it's
clock
spelled,
it.
Yeah, spelled with
Yeah,
K.
with a K.
Spell with a K.
KLOCKIT.com.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Pro Noblum.
There's other places. There's other places in Canada, but I won't send you there.
Oh God, Quebec, please.
It's actually in Victoria, British Columbia, but yeah.
It's all the same. God, I miss
What
John.
are you talking about?
The boot.
You missed what?
I miss John.
He's been out of town, huh?
Something.
He's been
Well,
over
when
at
I
Shay's.
when I posted the link for the chat, he said, "Damn, it's late," or something like that.
Yeah, I saw that.
Since when? Well, like I have room to talk.
Well, I usually do evening live streams, and today I did one at what time was it, guys? 2?
Well,
I
it
don't
was
remember.
early.
Yeah, I was
Almost
over.
Yeah,
1
something like
o'clock.
that.
Yeah, it was almost 1 o'clock. I did a 3 something hour. No, 4 hours, 3 minutes, something like that. A few nights ago, I did 5 hours, and then I skipped 2 days because why be consistent?
I've been a little BITCA, yeah. So, but I got my reasons.
I hear you, baby.
Thank you.
No, I don't know why I called you baby.
He's been a little Kobayashi Maru lately.
I don't even know what the hell that means.
Bend over. I'll
That's a
show you.
little Star Trek reference.
That's right.
Aaron, go to your room. I heard that line, but you don't have to repeat it.
I'm there.
Okay.
I just wish she was there with me. I keep telling her whiskey's gonna produce a trick, but she doesn't believe me. Old age and wisdom, I tell you, it gets you.
Good
Well,
night, Jim.
I got 1 out of the 2. Good night, Jim.
Not Timmy.
All right, Jim.
Jim. Shit, I said Timmy. I
And you said shit.
heard you guys stuff the other night. It's pretty mild to what that was.
Yeah. Dang it, he heard us, Russ.
Yeah,
I don't know what he's talking about.
I claim I wasn't here.
Shudder the thought.
You were too. I saw you and your wife in the background.
I
Dead
wasn't
blasted.
Thank God for video.
Well, yeah, so I'm the idiot that wore never mind. Why am I talking like it's a secret? I wore a bra on my earlier live stream, and it's on video. Luckily, I did not
Well.
feel it.
And when he took it off, we started singing, "Thank God and Greyhound, she's gone."
Gone. Thank God for Greyhound.
Who sang that song? Roy
Laura
Clark.
Clark.
Yeah.
I win. I was first.
No, you wasn't. You just started.
I said it too.
Okay.
Just
Well, I
saying.
must have talked over you.
Oh, the
Yeah.
guy with the question and the answer. Ooh.
Yeah. It's the only way I can win.
Oh yeah, who did win the Breaking Blade contest?
Jason Richelieu.
Oh, freaking Jason. Go figure. Good job, Jace.
He's not here, but we'll pass on the message.
Yeah, I think he went to bed.
Something like that.
Yep.
Good place for him. Miss you, Jace. And if I sound like I'm mumbling, it's because I'm trying to be quiet for my wife.
I hear you.
I know you guys have the same problems. I wish Cliff was here. He'd totally understand.
He
She's
actually
right over there laying down.
no, he moved his computer into the living room for that reason.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow. Lizards too?
No, I think the lizard's got his spot.
No, he's got the rats with him, though, I think.
Rats and lizards, but in separate cages or containers, whatever the hell they are.
Gosh. I've been away too long. I think it was before Thanksgiving last time I was on the panel.
It's been a long dang time.
I know.
Well, fellas, I'll be right back.
All right, Herbie.
Take your time, but hurry up.
Yeah, I'm fixing to call it quits.
Heck, nabbit,
Oh,
Russ.
Russ,
Ain't
come
been
on.
here all day,
Your
mister.
dogs aren't even barking.
I'm holding one right now. She's getting awful heavy.
Well, put her down.
You-
She
Huh?
whines.
Heck, nabbit. You was barely here earlier, Russ. You got a lot of time to make up.
The wife has needs.
No, she
We
don't.
can see your bed in the background. So
That don't mean
hide
nothing.
anything.
Well, dang it. We appreciate you, Russ.
Y'all have
Good
a
night,
good one.
Russ.
Later, blister.
Not Russ.
Heck, nabbit. And then there was me, Aaron, and Herb. And Herb.
God,
had
I
to
miss
step-
you guys.
Miss you too.
Ugh. Yeah, I'm down to the sanding and finishing of my project. And then finding a clock insert or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, the part with all the numbers and hands on it.
Well, the instructions don't say much about the clock itself.
Usually it's because it's a friction fit. You just
Yeah.
drill the opening a specific size, and that friction fit will keep it in there.
Well, you can do that for the insert, or you can do the shaft for, yeah. haha.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but everybody can keep out with that.
I didn't say a word.
Or you
But you're
can even
thinking
do
it.
one with a chime and the pendulum. So I'm really looking forward to putting it on Facebook once I'm done, but I'm not done.
No.
That's been my quiet time.
Okay.
I ought to put it on YouTube like you do, Charles.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
You can have a live stream saying, "This is my clock," and then just sit there quiet for the rest of the time because you're not working on the clock, you're just showing it.
I know. My wife would be like, it's useless. Clock.
wife-
Ha ha.
My wife says it every day.
I know. God, we are brothers.
Yeah.
Cliff, how you doing, brother? Friend?
Him and his wife still actually love each other, I think.
Well, I think my wife loves me. She just gets aggravated. That's
Well,
all.
my wife loves me too, as far as I know.
I think so, but I think if we got our wives together, it'd be a different story.
Oh hell yeah, they talk.
It'd be like, you guys aren't included. This is a twofer
Yeah,
party.
God knows
All
when
right.
my wife gets around other people, I'm her favorite punchline. Billy, you
Yeah.
still with us? Billy, you there? Anybody?
No.
Okay. And just like Billy to run off.
Billy's there, but Herb isn't.
Yep.
Gotta love the liquor.
What is your drink of choice, sir?
Coke and whiskey.
Any particular whiskey?
Gentleman's Jack.
Mine's Dr. Pepper.
I know.
I'm a manly man.
I like the expensive shit. Until Bill's. Oh, Jesus, I said S. Anyways,
I hadn't noticed.
no, you are the Chet fans. I hope we're not in check.
I think we're right.
Yeah, you'll check now.
No.
I don't know how all that works.
It's actually been a while since I was held for review. I had a couple last week, but oh well.
Yeah. I don't know what all that means, but anyways.
Defecation is a natural occurrence.
Hey, Billy.
Hey, Aaron.
Hey, how are you doing, my friend? How's your wife?
Better, both.
Good.
She did. I thought Jim was going to bed. He said, I did Coke and SC tonight.
Oh, Lord.
Southern Comfort, I believe.
Yep.
Steve Nealon says, you are definitely a manly man, Charlie. Your bra pic keeps popping up in my feed to prove it.
God, I need glasses to read that.
Aren't you busy working on a website or something?
But yeah, we're both getting better.
Good.
I'm still on O2, down to 1.5 liters, but
I'm still on 2.
I'm
No,
still
seriously,
strong
Charles.
Huh?
I am on 2 liters.
of oxygen.
Yeah, that's my BiPAP bull crap.
I thought you were. I thought it was just a playoff of what. Okay, never mind.
The cool thing about this, it hooks right into my CPAP, so I still get my oxygen when I'm sleeping.
See,
but
so does mine on my BiPAP.
Yeah, but I can go, I don't know, 30, 45 minutes, sometimes longer without it, and O2 levels stay up around 95, 97. So, but I can tell when I can tell when I need to put my oxygen back on.
Well, as long as you're in that 90s range, you're okay. But
yeah. Steve says, "Yep, I am redirecting wooden visions."
That's a shock.
Jim says I'm on 2 liters of SC.
Yeah, Southern Comfort.
Well, my friend, Jack and Southern Comfort, huh?
I like Southern Comfort in my eggnog or on the rocks.
Yeah. I don't care what it is as long as it starts with a W. And most of mine start with
River, take my
women.
mind.
If she wasn't so sleepy, I'd take advantage of her.
God almighty.
Yeah, you have no idea.
I can probably relate, but yeah.
I'll send videos.
Well, your mom said she sent pictures, so I'm just starting to get to where I don't rely on that stuff.
Hold on, is she like secretly YouTubing without me knowing?
Not that I'm aware of.
Oh, God. I can see it, though. And we made videos. She asked me here a while back, how's your friends? I said, well, I don't know. I haven't been on. She's always asking about my blue-haired friend, though.
Just because one time.
This one time at Saw Camp?
Yeah.
Yep. His name started with a C. All right. Give me a minute. I got to go potty.
Yeah, please mute your mic.
Oh, it's muted.
I gotta go potty.
Okay.
It's my potty, you know. I'm sorry. Billy, you gonna finish this thing tonight?
God, I hope so.
Yeah, I do too. I can go sleep.
Well, it's nice to know y'all are motivated to be here, by God. Welcome back, Herbertlicious.
Hey, I'm not past my bedtime.
So am I. Oh, wait, I don't have one. By the way, Steve Neal and I had somebody else email me. They made an order today for one of the instructional videos, and they couldn't download it either. And somebody we both seen it here in the chat, and I'm thinking, okay, is there an issue with the videos, or is it just bad luck? So if you get a chance or 3 to check into that, I'd be much obliged. I should have messaged that privately, but oh well. Hello, Herbie.
I don't know if that was all Coke or whiskey. Hey, Shay, are you done yet?
Well, if it was that brown, you got issues.
I was going to say that, and I held back, but see, Billy doesn't hold back.
It's dark. I don't know. I didn't look. I don't care. How many folks we got on? It's mighty quiet.
It says we got
7 people watching.
yep, 7.
Come on, folks. Get on.
I do hold back, Charles.
Oh,
I,
I don't doubt that.
I hold back. I hold front.
Billy, go to your
I
room.
hold it all the time.
Billy, we got to hang out at some point.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I go out walking.
I got a friend in Texas, but you know what? I want to find you guys.
Well, we all happen to be in Texas.
Yeah, we scattered all over the place. Texas is a pretty big state.
I know that. Kind of like Montana.
Yeah, Montana ain't tiny.
No, it's far and few between.
Yeah, but you can still drive across Montana in less than a day.
You can? Well, that's true. Texas is pretty big. It took me 10 hours just to go from the middle of Texas to the top of Texas.
Mm-hmm.
Same for Bob Wills. He is the king.
He's all right.
Jim says, Billy, how far away from Lackland are you?
2 minutes.
About 16 miles.
Yeah, 2 minutes.
No, actually about 20 if traffic's good.
Because it's crazy.
That's where I retired from.
He's talking on a snow day, though.
I believe the last place my dad ever was stationed was Fort Hood.
Oh,
Well, we were living in Copper's Cove when he retired, so I assume Fort Hood. It would make a lot of sense.
true.
I was 14 when he retired.
Thank you for your service.
No problem. He was only in 23 years, 7 months, and a day, but, you know, a little brief tour.
I wish my kid had the balls to freaking make a career out of it, but he doesn't.
Well, that's not for everybody.
I know.
No, career-wise anyway.
I told him, when you come out, either become a state patrolman or a mailman. Because you get seniority with that stuff automatically.
I tried to get in right out of high school. My hearing wasn't good enough.
What?
I almost fell for it. I almost fell for it.
I know.
And
I'm
for some
feeling
reason,
it for
every time I
Herb.
tell that story, somebody says what? I was like, man, come on now.
I'm feeling it for Herb.
Okay,
Because you know he would have said that.
probably.
Herb did say it to himself.
There he is.
And there's still times Herb gets me with that.
What?
There's still times Herb gets me with that.
Oh,
God, I've been away too long.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, twins.
yes, sir.
Triplets.
Freaking quadruplets.
The pills
Yeah.
are kicking in.
Anybody in chat want to add in?
Chipangy.
You know what? She took a shower, but she never told us how it went.
I'm
I don't
pretty
think
sure
she's done yet.
she might be soaking.
Charles,
What? I said something.
behave.
I'm behaving a lot better than you.
I'm gonna start calling you Bubbles.
I ain't saying nothing, man.
Yeah.
Alrighty,
Okay. Think Star Wars and stuff, Billy. Luke, I am your father.
man. That wasn't random at all there, Billy.
I'm in your suds.
Holy hell.
Billy, wow, that was a long time ago.
Oh. I'm not going to mute myself this time, so if I fall asleep, you'll hear me snoring.
It's okay. We're used to the wind tunnel.
Just keep
Billy.
breathing while you're snoring.
I got the butterscotch in, though.
You're on a pap of some sort, right?
Hey, you don't want to choke on no butterscotch.
That's a lovely wife's name.
If he does get to snoring too loud, I'll mute him. Watch him wake up, and I won't know it because I'm full screen. Because nobody can unmute themselves when I mute him. Just saying.
Oh.
Damn you mutant.
Oh.
Really?
Hey guys in chat, you're pretty quiet. What's going on?
Can't get a word in edgewise.
Honey, you gotta get out of my face. Come on.
Hope you're talking to a pet and not your wife.
It is. Her name's Honey.
Oh. Sorry.
Go.
Pretty sure I would never tell my wife, get out of my face.
And that's why I would never name one of my pets Honey.
Yeah.
That was a mistake.
I can see it now. Honey, shut up.
Honey, let me guess your weight.
Honey, stop pooping in the yard.
Honey,
Honey, you chits a lot. Go.
You what a lot?
Go. God. I only wish my wife gave me that much attention.
by God, I know that feeling.
Jim says, researching YouTube channels for interviews. Usually I'm a lot more fun in the chat.
I
Where do
believe
you
you.
see that? Jesus.
On the screen.
Well, it's been a while since Jim's talked.
He might be on the YouTube watch page and getting him before StreamYard does.
Now I got it.
You know, I just thought.
Jim, why so quiet?
What do you think to yourself there, Herbie?
Why am I sitting at the desk when I can perfectly love where laying down in the chair?
Because you love being here? Something like that?
Well, I could do the same thing with my phone over yonder.
Okay. Well, then why the hell
Do
you
it
sitting
already.
right there? Yes.
Because I know what's going to happen if I get over yonder.
Gonna be wide awake?
No, I'll be dead asleep.
Oh,
He
well.
wants the D.
If it's meant to be, you shall sleep, sir. As long as your ass wakes up.
I'll take some neuropathy medicine plus some pain pills.
God, I only wish.
And Jim said, I pay YouTube extra to get feeds before you say them.
You're awesome, Jim.
Good to see you again, Jim. I know being here is few and far between.
Oh, this guy's empty. I got a refill. You don't
Jim,
have a word in it, woman.
Jim, you're welcome to be on this
Sleep.
panel
You
if
gotta
you ever
work
see
tomorrow.
fit.
I'll shut up.
He forgot to mute.
He's gonna get killed. He's whispered sorry.
He got hit.
I didn't have the heart to turn the saw on because I wanted to hear the rest, but
Turn it off. I'm listening.
See, when it's on, when it's off, people tell me to scroll on.
Scroll on. We need to finish this piece.
Yes, sir.
Jim said, hang on a sec. Let me get my camera.
Okay. I don't know if that was a reference for him being on the panel or something else.
He said, I'll have to put on clothes too.
Well, it wouldn't hurt. But it's completely up to you. And let us know in the chat when you're ready for the link, and I'll have one of my people send you one if they're friends with you. If not, I'll send it to you, unless you unfriended me. I'm just kidding.
I can't remember if I'm friends with him or not.
I can't either.
You know, somebody else I miss having on my panel, no offense to y'all, is Donald Vlogsify, Donald Matthews. And John
All right,
Chapman.
boys. This is my last one, and I'm out of liquor, and she is not happy.
Yeah, you know.
We heard.
You weren't muted.
Thanks, woman. They heard you.
John Schaffner and Donald Matthews, I miss being on the panel as well. Way back when.
Oh,
That was before me.
What was that, Herb?
Okay, that was way before my time too.
Yeah, well, that was way back when I first started doing Scrolling with Charlie, panel type shows rather than Watch Me Scroll.
Oh, you scroll?
Yeah, every now and then. Is that camera blurry? What the hell?
No, just your hand in a way.
Well,
now
no,
it's blurry.
Put your hand back down there. It might focus.
Looky there.
There it is.
We only, not counting the areas outside the capacity, we only have 3 more cuts inside the train. Then we got the bell at the top and the ground underneath, and some of these clouds over here.
Are you gonna ring that bell?
You can ring my bell. I'm sorry.
Jim said, yeah, I miss John too.
Is John still with us? Like, is he still alive? I messaged him a while back, never heard back, but somebody had seen the message. I hope he hadn't passed.
Excuse me.
He wasn't the healthiest individual,
Good
but
push, Pig.
That's just a good peach tea and bell peppers.
Yeah, that's the one thing about bell peppers. They do make you belchy.
I'm not a fan of bell peppers, the texture or the taste. But y'all be watching for Jim's answer about John Schaffner, because I hope he's still with us.
I'm watching.
Yes, he is. He jumps in the chat on the Saturday show.
Yeah,
Donald is on with us tomorrow.
Dagnabbit, as a guest or penalty? Or I guess that would be
He's
both.
in the penalty box.
Miss old John and what's his face? Donald.
I gotta say, Charles, this is probably my favorite piece.
Thank you, sir. Well, God knows this is what 12 or 13 live streams it took to get to this point.
Well, let's just cut it down to a month.
13.
Jim said, okay, hit me with the link. Let me see if I can
Hit me with your best shot.
see if we're friend is.
Well, knowing John's alive makes me wonder how he saw my message and didn't respond. I hope he didn't
Yes,
hear.
we are.
I hope he didn't hear a rumor about me, and I hope he didn't hear some kind of rumor about me.
I know.
What'd you say when you say, "Come on, babe, it's Charles"?
What did you say?
Was it anything like tell him to get over here?
She just knows. She just said she was tired.
Okay.
All right, Jim. It's on the way.
All
it
right.
says it's sent.
Yeah. I'm
You know
very
what?
proud. Go
He'd
ahead.
be happy if he got on with us. Come on.
No, don't put it on me, Aaron. I mean, I'd love
No.
to. Yeah.
I'm not.
Okay. I am proud to say, other than what's out of the capacity of the saw, which is this right here, and the ground over there, we are officially done with the train. Yay. No,
But
we're
you
not.
all-
No, we're not.
No,
but
we're
you
not.
all would love to hear from her.
We have heard from her. While she's
I mean,
squatting
in
in
a positive way.
bed.
Oh, yes, always.
Fire away. No, we're not done with the train because I forgot about all that crap in there. Dang,
Yes, I was fixing to tell you.
Yeah, you got to put your number in there, 4501.
I think it's 1045.
No, I put it in the private chat.
I
It's
was
4501.
just kidding there. But Dag Nabbit, where the hell you been, Jim? Dag Nabbit.
Hey, Jim.
Hello, Jim.
First time.
He
Nice
can't hear us.
meeting you, Jim.
He-
Can he not hear us?
Well, if you could see me, I
He's-
would do sign
He's
language.
acting like he can't hear us.
That or he likes pointing at his headphones.
Yes, he
Earth to
does.
Jim.
We're gonna just stare at him till he hears something.
Look at me. I'm trying to read the comments.
Oh, Jim.
Oh, there we are. Can you hear
Hey,
me?
can you,
Yeah.
Yeah, can you hear us?
Yeah. With this thinking headset, I got to go through this every time I get on Zoom.
Long time no see, sir.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm so
Welcome.
glad John Chat. So glad
Last
John Chat
time-
ain't dead.
Yeah, he was in the chat. It was either last Saturday or the one before last.
That kind of concerns me because I wrote to him and it said the message was seen, but he never responded.
Yeah.
I hope he doesn't
Gosh.
dislike me or something. And
Charles?
Donald Matthews almost never checks his messages. Jim,
Charles usually doesn't have beautiful men on. What the heck?
What can I say?
well, if you ask Russ Meadows will say he's the eye candy. But Jim, you want to tell people where they can find you on social media, sir?
I have a very small YouTube channel called Driveway Workshop, and that's about it.
Silverfox.com.
All right. And,
Yeah.
you can usually find them on Russ Clarity's panel on Simply Wooden Creation.
Yeah, I do that every Saturday night. Actually, Donald's going to be on Saturday, and he blew his lathe up. It looks like
Oh, hell.
today, so we should have lots to talk about.
Is he the guest of honor or is he just on the
Yes,
panel?
he is. Yeah,
Nice.
What kind of lathe?
he's got a
Round
shop
one.
smith.
Oh.
Yeah, he's got one that spins wood around real fast. And,
I hear
well,
that helps.
I guess it doesn't do that now, so he has issues.
Yeah, he's a little off center.
Yeah,
I-
well, he's
I-
been that way.
I have 2 cigarettes lit. Well, tell
Imagine
old Donald I said hi, and by God, I miss his goofy ass. Same with John, but maybe John don't like me no more. I don't know. I have,
I haven't seen him, on doing much of anything for quite a while.
we always saw him way back when with his oxygen on, so I hope he hadn't passed away because I hadn't heard anything.
Yeah.
And I waited way too long to even check on him. But yeah, I guess I don't know if I upset him or what because I wrote.
No,
to him.
I think he's okay because he hasn't jumped on the show on Saturday nights or anything either for a while. So who knows?
God bless John. Nice to meet you, Jim.
Yeah. So Billy, you're in San Antonio, huh?
Yes.
So
Yipper.
yeah, I lived there for 45 days.
Yeah.
Well, come when you can stay a little longer. Come on, Gladys.
First time I was here, I did too.
Did you? What's
Wow.
were you in the 3704?
Oh
Or
God.
do you remember?
Oh Lord.
I was the second, the newer dorms, the ones that had,
Yeah.
I was in the second one. Yeah, second one from the gate.
At Valley High.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I was in the same dorm.
Were you? Okay, 3704 then. When were you in?
1973.
Now, how come
Yeah.
when Billy's on the panel, he either derails it or he gets all the good conversations going? That's not fair.
73. I wasn't even born.
Yeah, you young whippersnapper.
I was 3 years old.
I went in 77. I was there.
How old are
Still
you, Jim? If you
unborn.
don't mind me asking.
63.
Lord, you and Russ hold it well. Meadows, that is.
Age, or are you talking about something else?
No, age.
Oh, okay.
You and Russ Meadows don't look your age. Russ is about the same age, slightly older.
I'm afraid that when it starts hitting, though, it's going to go off the deep end fast, Russ. So.
I'm only 50, and my I'm already looking older than hell. I
was minus 1 year.
Charles.
Billy, what'd you do when you were in?
Are you telling me my camera quality went to hell, Bill?
Yep. You're pixelated.
You're a butt nugget.
Yeah.
All right. I meant sorry that you had to be the bearer of bad news. But
I was avionics on the F4.
Oh, you had a
F4E.
good job. Yeah.
Weapons control systems.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, you had a good job. Did you use it when you got out?
I did a couple of times, a couple of different places. I did when I was working for Xerox, repairing copiers.
Yeah.
I tried to use it when I right after I got out. Dad told me before I got out, he said, yeah, there's all kinds of electronic technician positions open.
Mm-hmm.
And when I got home, I figured out why, because they weren't paying nothing. Hell, they were paying me $1,000 a month. My rent was $400. I had 2 daughters to feed.
Wow.
Yeah. And my wife was a stay-at-home mom, or tried to be. So to the oil field I went, which is the one place I said I would never work because I grew up an oil field brat. Or oil field trash, I should say.
Well, Billy, I'll say that the Xerox end has gotten better since then. Because that's where I'm at.
Because when I was in working for Xerox, they were all about numbers. They didn't give a about people.
Right.
yeah,
It was all about production. And
quota.
and I was in West Texas. My area consisted of part of Midland, Odessa, No Trees, Andrews, and La Mesa. It was not uncommon for me to put 500 miles a day on my car. Company car.
So, Billy,
I believe,
if I was to go back, you'd probably remember the word Mita.
Who?
Mita? Kyocera Mita?
Kyocera, I recognize.
No.
I believe Steve Good worked at Xerox.
Yeah, I was going to say that. I think he did. Yeah. He retired from there. Yep.
I remember I went to school at Leesburg, Virginia, at the Xerox complex.
Wow.
Big complex.
Yeah, when I went in, I left the steel mill up here where I live at, and so I had that job waiting for me when I got out, and I was in a mechanical apprentice here at the steel mill and a coke plant, and it's the black coke, not the white stuff.
Right.
And the well, actually, it's gray when it gets pushed out of the oven, but we'll get into that later. That job was waiting for me, and it paid $20,000 a year, and I kind of wish I would have stayed in, but they were going to send us to Germany, and I don't think my wife was ready to leave the United States. We just gotten married. But I worked on air traffic control equipment, so I had a pretty decent job.
Oh, yeah, cool. Yeah, we got back to, I came home on a Christmas back to Texas, and I got married and went back I was stationed at Seymour Johnson at the time in North Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
We get back, and I'd already got rented a mobile home off base, and we got back to the mobile home. My supervisor lived catty corner across the street, and he taped a note on my trailer house door, said, "Billy, come see me about your orders when you get back."
Oh gosh.
So I get back, and with orders to Anchorage, Alaska waiting on me.
Oh my God, really?
And the orders were cut. The orders were cut when I was a single NCO. And So I had to get all of that amended to include her because it had me going for a long tour unaccompanied.
Yeah.
So I had to get all that changed so I could get her to go with me. Yeah, that nearly caused a divorce. She wasn't
No, I
ready.
don't doubt it.
She'd never been away from her folks, you know.
Yeah.
And I
mine
took her
too.
halfway across the country to North Carolina from Midland, Texas, and I got orders to Alaska, and she said, "Now wait a minute." But her mom told her, she said, "Well, it's fine." She said, "Your daddy's got brothers up there, and I've got an aunt up there." So we went up there and had family, so it was cool.
Y'all bear with me. I no longer am within the capacity of the saw, so I have to really angle stuff and move stuff so I don't bump into a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, they were going to send me to. First set of orders came in. It was someplace in Germany in the Black Forest, and a little support base. And then I declined those, and the second ones they sent over was Berlin and the eavesdropping command. And that's when we still had the wall up and everything.
Right.
But yeah, I had a top secret compartmented access clearance, so I wouldn't have been able to go anywhere because you can't go into a communist bloc country with that clearance.
Correct.
I got to unplug one of my lights. Sorry.
So I turned those down too and got
Communist.
out. Came back. Freaking commies.
Yeah, I don't miss all that paperwork for that clearance, by the way.
Oh my God.
That was a nightmare.
Funny story, man. I put my buddies down for the references.
Yeah.
And he was having a party over at his house, and I don't know, they had probably every drug you could think of laying out on the table. And the two FBI guys decided that at 9 o'clock at night on a Friday was a good time to go do the interview.
Wow.
So they knock on the door. Jerry answers the door, and party's going on. And he told, he wrote me a letter. And he said, "Hey, man, these guys visited us while we were having a party over here. Don't ever do that again to me."
Yeah.
I had a heart attack. He said the guys came in and just smiled and said, "Hey, we're not here for that. We just want to know if you know this guy or not."
I was a young child when the wall came down.
I had just left Germany. I was in Berlin from 80 to 82.
Yeah, I wish I'd have stayed in, but I wouldn't have had this job that I've got now. So,
what do you do now, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, got a little bit of everything. I was an instrument and controls tech when I went back to the steel mill. They put me in that group, so I worked on instrumentation and stuff. And then I left that, went to a company that makes industrial control equipment and sensors and things like that. And I don't know. I could show you some of that stuff, but it's over on the table here.
It's classified.
Yeah, I'd have to tell you, right? Yeah. But anyway, so I did that, and I did sales for around Chicago and northern Illinois and southern Wisconsin and northwest Indiana for 20 years for them. And then they offered me a technical support job, so I just go around with sales guys and show them how to do things without losing business because they don't know what they're talking about. But we rolled over a bunch of our salespeople, retired and stuff like that, and we had a really good apprentice program, and they started pushing all these apprentices out into the field, and they needed us older guys to go around with them so they didn't say stuff and that they're not supposed to be. So I've done that for the last 4 years, and then they gave me another position where I'm responsible for mid-level support for our inductive sensors, capacitives. What else do I've got? Magnetic sensors for North and South America and Central America.
Y'all are hurting my brain. Just throwing that out.
You guys, I got to say thank you for your service.
Oh,
My
yeah.
pleasure.
Oh, yeah. Mine too.
Yeah, when I was in tech school, I got orders to
All right,
Vietnam.
Herb. Thank you for being here.
Wow.
Not
Hey,
Herb.
later, Herb.
See you, Herb.
I got orders to tech school to Vietnam while I was in tech school.
Oh wow, I just missed that.
And 2 weeks after I got my orders, President Nixon said, "Nope, we're coming home."
He saved my life, man. I
followed the wing to Matt, baby. I followed the wing to Seymour Johnson.
Yeah, wow.
They got back to Seymour from Nam about 2 months before I got there.
Wow.
Christ. I wasn't even born, but I still have a heartfelt feeling for it.
It's funny.
I'll tell you, man. Go ahead.
I remember standing at the airport in Albuquerque. I was still in tech school at the time. I was in uniform. People walked by, spit on me, calling me baby killer and shit.
Me too. And I went in '77, and they did that to us. Even 2-3 years after the stuff was over.
To this day, that crap still pisses me off. I don't know how the hell y'all kept from beating the crap out of people.
Right.
It wasn't easy.
Nope, it wasn't.
Far from, man. Far from.
I mean, I'd love to go back in time and beat the living. Yeah, la la la. Happy thoughts.
Yeah, anyone who needed spitted on was us. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
First thing I do when I see a Vietnam vet, because usually, you'll see a lot of them wearing caps.
Yep.
First thing I do when I see a Vietnam vet is I shake their hand and thank them for their service and say, "Welcome home." Because we didn't get that.
No, Billy, they didn't. They sure didn't.
They didn't get that welcome home. What? Go ahead, Aaron.
Loud. I'm sorry. Even on both sides, I mean, it's kind of screwed, isn't it?
Well, anybody that has any sense knows that they were sent there. They didn't say, "Hey, I can't wait to kill people." Nobody likes killing people.
Well, no. Yeah. No.
I got the crap in my way. Y'all bear with me. Go ahead. Talk about your stuff.
Why'd you crap on the piece?
But I mean, on both sides, it was kind of screwed up.
What do you mean?
Shit. Maybe I shouldn't talk.
No, go ahead, man.
No, I mean, just...
You're not doing any worse than we are.
Well, I've had some influence, but... I mean, but on both sides, it's kind of like, Jesus Christ, what were we doing?
We were just...
Yeah, I mean, you read some stuff about what McNamara and those guys were... ditching in intelligence reports and misreporting stuff and things. Yeah.
Yeah, but the soldiers were just following orders, going where their chief sent them. So I don't know why they got spat on.
Right, I get that.
Well, that's a totally different mindset.
Isn't that what they called it? They called it a police something.
Police action.
Yeah, that's messed up.
What it actually was the U.S. testing their weapons against the Russian weapons.
Yeah.
There's probably a little of that going on.
In reality, there was a lot of that going on.
Yeah.
Even today.
Yeah, and I'm not trying to be funny, but a lot of the problems I have may be linked to exposure to Agent Orange with my dad. He was in Vietnam.
You never know.
Yeah.
That stuff screwed up people's DNA really bad.
Yeah, they suspect that the anxiety that runs in my family and the vitiligo that my brother and I have was probably caused by that.
They knew that was some serious shit.
Shot.
Hey,
sorry, brother.
Aussie Man and Jappy Makes just jumped into the chat.
Hello, Bill. Hello, Yappy.
Aussie. It's been a while. Joppy, I don't know you, but hello.
Yeah, I mean, we'd have guys in my shop that were, 2 or 3 stripes over me, and they'd tell us stories. And this was the Air Force too. This wasn't Army guys and stuff, but they'd tell me some stories about crap that happened over there, and what happened to their buddies and stuff like that. And every time I see somebody taking a knee or screwing with a flag or something like that, it flips a switch in me.
You ain't
You
lying.
and me both. That's why I quit watching the NFL.
Me
Yep.
too. I haven't watched the NFL
2
game
years.
for
I haven't seen a single game since they started that crap.
2
Well, I
years.
am proud to say the Dallas Cowboys don't tolerate that, but I mean, I get what you're saying. But yeah, that pisses me off quicker than.
Yeah, I
2
mean
years.
the Bears
Shaley's
don't
back.
either, but it's just that the whole thing with the NFL is like they'll put up with something and then they won't, then they waffle and put up with it again, and then they don't. They
Bowing
just
down.
screw them. You know, you can't make up your mind about where you stand on something and
Yeah.
stick to it.
There's too
You're not getting my money.
many companies and organizations that want to bow down to woke people and be politically correct, for lack of a better word.
Politically money.
Yeah.
Hey, Shaley, how you doing, sweetie?
Welcome back.
Hey, Bill, just to let you know, we have not got your part in yet from Amazon. So as soon as I get that, I will be running it over to the post office for you, and then you should see it in about a month or so later, since it's going to Australia.
Hey, Shaylee, hope your shower was well.
Did you say pardon?
Yeah, his pardon. Yeah.
I bumped the table and knocked me off my cloud line here, so it got a little nick in it. But oh well.
And your camera went pixelated too.
Oh crap on a stick.
I'll be right back. I gotta take my cough medicine. I can tell.
This never happens to Shaylee.
Never.
Y'all let me know if and when it clears up. I'm gonna unplug it and replug it.
It's getting a little better, but
I see your mouse though.
All right. Right now you can see nothing but a white circle with a little person in it. And
there he is.
we're gonna plug it
That's
back.
weird.
Well, I did
I
that.
see the
'cause
Deadpool, but okay.
You're seeing a Deadpool.
Nope, train. Nope, Deadpool.
We're back. Oh, we're gone.
There we go.
We're back. We're gone. We're back.
You're almost
And
done,
we're gone.
buddy.
Well, I don't know if my camera's fixed or not, but I don't have a whole lot of options here.
That
So,
looks a lot better.
hey, cool. I think
God,
it's
you have lovely hands.
Thank you.
What kind of hand cream do you use on those?
Jergens.
Jergens? Okay. I've heard
Jergens off.
Jergens is good.
Wow, we have 12 people watching this late at night. I'm not even going to go there because
Oh, God, it's 1 o'clock. Dying.
where are you located, Jim, or is that classified too?
Oh, well, no, it's not. It's general purpose knowledge, I guess. I live in Northwest Indiana, just south of Chicago. So I get all the enjoyment of watching people pay 10 times the
Texas.
taxes that I do, and we just sit on the border and pull out the lawn chairs and pop popcorn and watch all the crap happen over in Illinois all the
No,
time.
really? Me too.
You said something earlier about if you told me you'd have to kill me. I'm thinking you wouldn't be the first person that wanted to kill me after talking to me.
Or pulling their hair out.
Yeah.
Shayla says thank you. It was a good shower.
Well, God.
There you go.
Hi, Midnight. Hi, Aussie. Who all is on the panel today? Well, Double A is on.
Billy
Charles.
Burt Sr., Jim Bashir, Charles Jerry, and Aaron Gleason.
There you go. He is
There's
so
your
cool.
list.
That's why he's our host.
Yay.
The hostess with the mostest.
Well, with the mostest issues.
You and me both.
Is there a list for that? Did we have to submit an application first?
Or
Well,
what?
you have
For an issues list so we could bring them up while we're talking.
We usually do anyway.
except for this guy.
So how many days have you been working on this thing?
This makes about 12 or 13 live streams.
My God, man.
But someday I can work on it for about an hour. Other days it's 3 to 5 hours. Just depends. So I'd have to add up all, minus all the talking we do. I'd have to.
I think you had an 8-hour day at one point.
I couldn't even do that, man. My back would be so shot by.
Well, 9 times
Yeah,
out of
for
10,
an
I'm
hour.
sitting. Usually I'm sitting down. Right now I'm standing up because everything is outside the capacity of the saw. So I'm having to do it at weird angles and holding it up and all that crap.
Let
Holy
me tell you, Jim, he has a really nice stool.
Oh, that sounds like a gay bar joke.
Yeah, let me push it in.
Hey,
Yeah.
can I push that stool up?
That is my stool.
Which leg do you want?
Oh, yeah, that's sweet. Yeah, I've got my drum chair I use. Stool. I
Charlie,
got
did you-
stool on the back on it.
Did you answer Yappy's question?
I didn't know there was one.
He said, "Who was on the panel today?"
Oh yeah, we did answer that.
Okay.
And I totally forgot what I was going to say. Yappy jumps on and off of trains for a living.
No kidding.
It
Yeah.
does look good, doesn't it?
Starts with an S. I want to say the hell. There's a term for it.
The job that makes him jump on and off the train
Yeah, it
starts
with
with an S.
Conductor.
no. It starts with an S. I don't know where you've been spelling there, Billy.
Semiconductor.
Psychopath. No, shunter. He said it's a shunter.
Shunter. See, I can
Oh,
never
shunter.
remember that. I knew it had the unt sound.
He said
Sounds
two
like.
hands, Charles.
Really?
Sure.
Now
Wishful
see-
thinking.
Now, see, I'm already about to hit the back of the saw, so I'm going to have to go to a severe angle like this in order to keep it from hitting the back of the saw in order to get this stupid belling crap done. Now,
You can do it.
if Jim Brashears hadn't made this piece 2 feet tall, I could have done it because the capacity of the saw is 22 inches. Just so you know, Jim, I always blame my panel for issues.
Yeah, well, that's what we're here for.
But in the case of Billy, it's usually accurate. God love him. But that man keeps me on my toes.
Yes,
makes my
God
heart-
love him.
Billy, you ever go over to that restaurant it's real close to the base. It's right across. It's a little hole in the wall place. It's right across the street from a school. It's right by Lackland, and they've got the most humongous breakfasts that I've ever seen in a restaurant before.
Yeah.
You know which one I'm talking about? Let me see if I can.
I
Let me see if I
do.
can find it on Google Maps.
Google
You,
it.
you can't. They sold out.
Really?
Yeah. It was still open when I got transferred back here in 08.
No, it's a Waffle
And-
House.
And
Well,
a
it
few
was
years.
open 4 years ago. Aaron just re-upped, so it was open 4 years ago. Because when we went down to see my youngest kid go through
Oh.
boot camp, we went there for breakfast. Let me see.
It used
By the
to
way,
be.
if anybody has any questions or comments out there, you're welcome to chunk them out there.
Crap. The something
Sure,
cafe.
Yeah, I'm looking on Google Maps around the base for it right now. Hang on. There's 90. 90 goes through the Billwood base, right? Yeah, 90 is the one that goes through the base.
90s goes just above the base.
Which one goes through the middle of it? 410?
The
No,
one that
not
goes 410's along the. Well, 410 goes between the Lackland and the Medina Annex.
Y'all ever felt like a third wheel?
Yeah.
There
Hey,
was
you brought me in here to
I
talk.
wanted to throw out 420.
there was the Medina Cat. Was it Medina Cafe?
Is it Military Drive that goes through the base?
Uh,
Yeah, there's the
Military Drive separated. Military Drive separates part of it separates Lackland, and it also off of Military Drive was Kelly.
what they do with Kelly. Is it an air?
It
reserve
went all
base now, or-
Kelly went all commercial. Boeing is there, and some other big companies that work on. They do contract work on the C5s and 737s.
That's where the big hangar was at.
Right. The only thing, Lackland annexed their runway
Hmm.
because of the Texas Air National Guard. The F-16s fly out of there. So Lackland annexed the runway and picked it up. And so the Air Force keeps the runway maintained. But because of the contract work on the other side of the runway with Boeing and all of them, the big planes still come in there and land too.
I remember. But we were standing down, waiting to go in to eat, and the B-52 was coming in to land at Kelly. You know how those things are? They're like they just hang in the air, you know.
Yep.
And we're all like we're supposed to be standing there looking forward, waiting to go in to eat, and we're all cranking our heads around looking at this thing. And it's the first time most of us had ever seen something that big just hanging in the air that wasn't a UFO.
To this day, that amazes me. That and C-130 type stuff, like those humongous things just float.
The C-5 is C-5 is the most bizarre thing I've ever seen. But anyway, we're all standing there. We had a pretty cool drill instructor, and he yelled at us, "Get your eyes back up to the front." And he looks at it, he goes, "Pretty cool, isn't it?" Like that. He goes, "Pretty soon, some of you will be working on those things." Oh, I'm still trying to find this restaurant.
I'm sorry for scrolling during y'all's trip down memory lane.
That's okay, man. We have to make our sacrifices.
Hey, Uppy.
Where are you?
I'm right here.
Yep. You're in Texas, right?
Gatesville, Texas, about 45 minutes southwest of Waco.
Wacko.
Yep.
I went on a sales call there with a guy right after the FBI blew the whole town up.
Yeah.
It's pretty bizarre. Well, if I could find that school, I'd be able to find it. Oh, I can't find it.
We have 11 people watching. If y'all have any comments or questions, chunk them on out there. Even if you're a beginner, we encourage beginner questions. Everybody learns sometime. Nobody will make fun of you.
I think it was Medina County Line Cafe.
Medina County Line Cafe. Huh? You might be right.
And they sold out. They sold out several years before I retired.
No, that wasn't it.
That wasn't it?
No. Well, no, that just says County Line Cafe.
Just to give y'all a sense, if anybody cares, just to give y'all a sense, the edge of the table is right here. I'm standing off to the side of the saw to reach everything. Yeah, back to your memory lane.
Hoorah.
BSNF, Shaley?
I'm standing up. I don't stand up to scroll because it kills my back, but we sacrifice for the people.
It's okay. I'm a fat guy, too.
Well, if you need back surgery, I got a great guy here for you.
There's this little thing called money.
God bless him, Jappy. I'm a little late. I was in the bathroom. Conductor.
Cool. Yeah.
I don't know. I'll find it one of these days and we'll talk about it.
No, there's not that many places to eat right there just close to the base.
Yeah.
Well, there's a few, but there's only one. There was only one. Well, there was two real restaurants. One was a soul food restaurant on the back side of the little strip mall where Medina County Line Cafe is, or was. It's a Mexican. Medina County Line Cafe is now a Mexican food restaurant. For a while, it was Middle Eastern. And
this one had like a really dinky parking lot out front of it, and you could park around back of it, and it was like a beat up little hole in the wall building.
Well, the parking at this place that I'm talking about is in front and on the side, not at the back. So it could be something else.
Yeah, probably. I'll find it one of these days.
Charles, when we get a free minute, I want into video chat, maybe you can help me. Midnight
Says
Scroller.
Okay. Midnight Scroller said that to me.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I assume you mean privately.
Well, yeah.
Hubba hubba hey.
Why? Yeah, all right. Sounds good to me, sir.
Calm down, Sparky.
I ain't dead
Damn.
none. I'm sitting here.
Oh, I think I found it. Santa Maria Mexican takeout. It says takeout, but
Oh,
Dining.
oh, you know, now that the parking lot in the front looks too small. Yeah, that's not it. Never mind. Go back to waiting. Boy, it was like the best breakfast I ever had, though, and it was huge.
Y'all make for some captivating conversation.
Well,
It's
thank you.
food. What are you gonna? It's food and it's Mexican. What are you gonna do? You know, San Antonio still holds the record for having the most terrifying interchange in the world. That one where you drive in the loop and you're 400 feet in the air
yeah.
with it on a 2-lane highway with no sides on it. I love that one.
There's a piece of debris in there I had to get out.
Yeah, I'll have to ask my daughter-in-law what the name of that place was. She lived down there for a little while with her grandma. That's going to bug the crap out of me now.
Let me know what time of day is best for you, Mike Kim, and I will, I'll do it. Or time, day and time of day.
Mike Kim,
Midnight Joker.
Midnight Scroller,
Oh,
Shaylee.
I thought you said Midnight Joker. Don't freaking shoot
No,
me.
I said Midnight Scroller.
Okay, I thought you said Joker.
Actually, I said Shay.
No, I wouldn't have gotten that wrong. So she's the one that wants a video chat?
Yes.
Yeah, all right.
Night, Steve.
Steve,
Hi,
Neil?
Steve.
Night,
Hey, Steve.
Jappy Make says, I think our steam locomotives look sexier than yours. The ones you guys have are too butch.
Nowadays.
we don't have steam locomotives nowadays, I don't think.
Well, that's why they look different. Where do you put the water in this thing?
in the radiator, silly.
Mike says the Midnight Joker is in. By the way, he says, "Freak me too." I thought I typed it without knowing.
Sorry, Mike. I thought he said Midnight Joker. I'm glad that got clarified. He said, "What the hell you want?"
Hey, since I haven't talked to you for a long time, how do you like that? It's a Hegner, right?
Yeah, I love the Hegner. I also love the Seiko. The Hegner, the reason why it's my go-to is because the clamping system never fails.
Really?
Yeah, I've never, out of God knows how many years I've been using one, it's only popped out the blade maybe 3 times.
Now, is that the one where the one where the body moves and the table stays the same, or is it?
It's just the upper arm that moves. I'm not sure what else you're asking.
Okay.
It has its own.
No, when you're trying to tilt it to do an angle cut.
Oh no, you move the table.
Okay.
Seiko, the body moves.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of.
And this is the clamping system. They have these things, and there's a little cradle. You put this in, and then it's just held into place. And by God, it never comes out.
Shay says she needs help with her legs. They're way too long.
Yeah, she said her legs are way too long, and I'm having a hard time with my table. So maybe you can help me with my position and tabletop.
But you can get that fixed with surgery, but it'd probably be easier to adjust the legs on the table. Heritage purposes, that's all that's working.
What I did with mine is I just laid the Lexan or plexiglass, I don't remember which one. Anyway, laid it over the top of the table of the scroll saw and then just held up a 2x4 and made a mark where it was at.
You say you laid it over the table?
Yes. I laid this on top of the well, I had the 1x whatever, the bed slats that this is attached to. I laid all that on top of the scroll saw table and made sure it was level, and then just held up a 2x4 at each corner to make sure I cut it the exact right length. Rather than use bed slats for what this is attached to, but the legs are 2x4s. It's nothing fancy, but I just held up a 2x4 up to each corner and made a mark so I knew it would be the exact right height to keep it level and not hover above the table. There's more sturdy ways of doing it, I assume, but I just wanted it to work. And here we are.
And there you are.
I'm gonna write me a stogie. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I have
10 people in here.
10.
Now.
I wasn't counting people. I was counting cuts. But
Oh,
we have this little cluster
really?
here to cut, and then this little skyline, and then we'll move down to the bottom.
when are you going to do the smile?
Oh, damn it! I'm doing all that sideways twisting crap. I'll probably finish off with those since that's easier.
Is that the technical term for that? Because I don't really scroll that much, so I don't keep up with all the.
I don't believe it's a technical term.
I thought you were going to straighten that out.
Straighten what out? This
The
here?
smile.
I am going to. I'm just going to do that on the fly with a pencil.
Oh, because parts of it look dark, so dark that it looks like it's been cut already.
Yes, they do.
Only areas that have been cut. I don't know what the hell you're talking about, honestly, but yeah. Oh, these might be dark, but they're not cut. That right there is fine because I went and looked at the source photo.
Right.
That is that knob thing.
I
This
got
right
you.
here is the only area that's just drawn with a pencil there and carbon paper there. That's why that line's darker.
Okay.
And yeah, but
Gotcha.
yeah. So I'm just gonna redraw that part, and after that we'll be dead by God.
I stunned her and.
So I will. Go ahead.
I was going to say that whole thing was done carbon paper.
Yeah.
Traced onto the wood with carbon paper. Yeah. And any changes I made with a pencil.
Dang.
And I wanted to customize the pattern for anybody, and I left out the number here. And then I researched more into the train. It was actually a classic train, so I should have kept the numbers in there.
Right, because it'd be easier for him to scroll the 4105 in if it was in there.
He's messing with me. It's 4501.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's a butt nugget. Just saying.
Not me.
But there was a time I would have believed you because I've been gullible before.
Shay said, "Okay, I will do that. The first, I will do
first.
that first. The bruises on the back half of my thighs are better, but now,
Well, if you need somebody to massage them out, I'll be glad to help. Go ahead, Billy.
now something of her knees are
Tops of
bruising.
her knees.
Tops of her knees are bruising. I can't win with this damn table."
Well, I guess that means your stool is sitting too high for the table or something. If the tops of your knees are bruising.
Get a shorter chair.
I had to get a taller chair because I was always looking almost level at things. Now I get to look down on them. Not no pun intended, but it's much nicer. Oh,
Or set the table on some pieces of 2x4. Mike says, when I was a kid, my parents owned a holiday chalet near Bewdley, where I practically lived.
Yeah.
Used the Severn Valley Railway steam train a lot.
I've been on trains in Germany, Frankfurt, Germany, going to Landstuhl, what they call duty trains, but I've never been on an old-fashioned train like this.
Mike says knee pads, PPE is all the rage.
There you go. God, I'm going to physical therapy now from the surgeries I've had, and I swear to God, every time I sit down at this one table, they've got a guy across from me that they're massaging his kneecap and moving it around with his legs flat, straight out like that. I don't know what it does, but it flips some switch in me where I either want to puke or pass out watching it. It's just, like,
I'm not.
I can't even look at somebody touches my kneecaps. I'm completely gone.
I've actually had fun working on this project. Usually I'm crying and saying, God, why did I add so much detail? But I've actually had fun on this one. It's going to break my heart when we're done.
Shaylee says, but I'm all legs and can't see over my saw with the shorter chair, LOL. We will video so I can show you my issue.
And,
See if you have any ideas.
I will help with any other issues you may have too, ma'am. Unless I'm one of them, I'll work on myself. I want you to love me. Did I say that out loud? I'm so sorry.
Again, you can go in for that leg reduction surgery, but the recovery time on that is a long time. It's just easier to move the table. Save the long legs.
Just get shorter shoes, silly. I'm kidding.
Yeah. Sand the bottom of your shoes off. Probably could lose an inch there.
Now, Jim Bashir's, I don't mean to brag, but this is probably the only live show you'll ever be on where the host has proudly worn a bra.
Come on, proudly.
Okay, not my proudest moment, but I had a blue beard once, and I had a red beard with little like blinking lights in it. And someday I will be wearing yoga pants.
Yeah, I miss the red beard with the lights because I'm pretty much guaranteed I would have remembered that.
Shaylee, I'm thinking tilting the saw forward some may help you too.
Yeah, yeah.
Shayla,
So
do you have long
can see
legs
the
and just
top.
real short arms, or what's the problem?
She's like
She's-
Tyrannosaurus.
She's short torso.
T-Rex.
Aaron said, did you end? I can't get back in.
I don't even know you left. I
Hey,
did
that-
realize it got kind of quiet, but
Okay,
no,
that's why you
didn't end.
can't get back in, Aaron. He hasn't let you in yet.
I didn't hear the sound effect saying he was backstage, but bear with me, Aaron. I'm going to finish this cut, and then I'll let you in, sir. I can't believe I didn't notice that it got quiet, but I thought he was letting old Bill and Jim talk about military crap. Not crap. You know what I mean, damn it. It was only crap because I couldn't relate to any of it, and I felt like a third wheel. But besides that, God, here we are. And even if I end, Aaron, you could still get back in. I just didn't know you were there.
Yappy said, I'm in the mood to shop for a new lathe. The problem is I don't have any money. Or
Uh-huh.
don't have the money.
Yeah, I can relate to that one. I need teeth.
Oh, she said her saw's already tilted 4 inches.
Oh,
Wow.
good lordy. Maybe that's why it's hitting your knees. Level it. I don't know. We'll have to look at the video situation. Okay, I just heard the sound effect this time, so maybe that's why he wasn't in. Bear with me. We're getting over there. Ladies and gentlemen, the man in the dark.
Welcome back, Aaron.
Sorry, I was having technical difficulties, apparently. Alcohol induced.
Oh, that's not technical then.
Good man.
You can't blame that on a STEM class.
damn smart Alex.
Didn't know if it was alcohol or because I had a mouthful of nuts.
Holy monkey, God on the stick. One thing I'm a little bit worried about.
It wasn't me.
Down here at the bottom, these are completely straight lines, and I have to keep. Wait, I can't see the whole things, but there's a completely straight
We can
line.
see enough.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to work this 4-foot wide piece by 2 feet tall and keep those lines without waving, because those are the tracks, and you don't want to wave those,
They say the hardest thing to do is straight line.
especially with a spiral and standing up and a huge piece. Just saying.
I have faith in you, huge piece.
I'm glad one of us does, sir. I don't believe I've ever been called huge piece before.
What's the table made out of on that thing?
Lexan and bed slats and 2x4s. I just painted the plexiglass black on the underside, so I had a contrast.
Okay, but the one that comes with it, is it aluminum or
it's
cast aluminum? No.
It's cast aluminum. It's only about this wide, about 9 inches wide by about 14 to 17 front to back.
Oh, I thought it was just big like that. Okay.
No, it's only, you can kind of see
So did she.
that's about where the edge of it is. It's not very big at all on the table, but not everybody cuts billboards like I do, so there's that.
There you go.
I got a DeWalt. I'm trying to figure out a good vacuum system for crying out loud.
Well, vacuum systems kind of suck. That's a little joke there.
No pun intended, right?
Oh, total pun intended. Billy, not all of yours are funny either.
I know.
I'm just saying.
But just like the lieutenant in Good Morning Vietnam, in my heart, I know I'm funny.
Well, I got that going for me.
I'm not talking about Robin Williams, are you?
No, he wasn't the lieutenant. The
I
lieutenant
didn't
was that
think so.
goofy-looking guy.
The straight-laced dude.
Did y'all see
I
that
am.
new Denzel Washington movie? That was such a disappointment.
Which one?
HBO Max, it just came out, called The Little Things or something like that. That was such a disappointment.
Nope, haven't seen it yet.
No.
Tommy Malik or whatever however you say his name, he's the other character. He does not. I don't like him as that character. He didn't do that good at all.
That's odd. A Denzel Washington movie that came out bad.
Well, Denzel did decent. The movie itself, the plot, the other character, it's just Jared Leto.
Storyline.
He does it. Yeah, the storyline. It's a little weird.
Hmm.
Jared Leto does a decent job, but yeah, it's just the editing. The story. Yeah, it's just hard to explain. I don't want to do any spoilers. But I am hard to please when it comes to movies. But yeah, that movie was a disappointment. But I love me some Denzel Washington.
Unless it's Pornhub.
No, plots aren't their main focuses. From what I hear, that's what Billy's told me.
Billy has the insight on everything.
A stomach problem?
Mm-mm.
Champion makes it. Shay, you say you have a leg problem. I have a stomach problem.
Oil it up, you'll be fine. Now Billy's all silent.
He's coming up with
Weird.
more material.
No, Billy's fading.
Mm-hmm. Fast.
And he did say earlier he wouldn't be here if I was on late, and here we are.
Turn it up to 4.
And true to his word.
Yep.
Well, no, I'm here. I've been going to bed since I got out of the hospital. I've been going to bed about midnight.
Yeah.
Well,
I go to bed whenever I'm tired, and when my brain won't shut up after I wake up, even if I get up just to pee, my
what
brain
time is
won't
it
shut
for
up.
you guys?
I have no idea. I'm full screen and can't see any clock device.
But I've been hanging on for Charlie. It is 1:34.
Oh, you're an hour ahead.
All right, one more cut right where my thumb is tapping, then we'll go to the bottom, and then we'll be done. Yeah. Oh, except for the dang crap on the train.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Dang it, Billy's gonna make me think we're done. He's gonna remind me, you ain't done the middle of it, stupid.
What about that one that's like right where your thumb is right now?
That's
I
the one
see
he's
an
doing.
entry hole. Oh, that's the one you're doing now?
Yeah, that's the one I'm getting ready to do. It's a random cloud line.
Yep, there
I
you
don't-
go.
The reason
Hey,
why,
Charles.
just a sec, Aaron. The reason why,
Shaley.
do you mind if I talk or something?
No.
Anyway, the reason why I don't completely enclose the clouds is because it would, if you cut out the sky, it would look like it was nighttime. And to me, that would look weird. That's why I suggest the edges of the
Yeah.
clouds.
Agree.
Go ahead, Aaron.
What's your next piece, my friend?
Possibly a stagecoach I started and didn't finish because it's a I enlarged the plans for this stagecoach, and it's about 7 times bigger.
I like how you had that right, like ready.
Well, it
Oh,
was just
cool.
the reason I was showing it the other day. The wheel broke, but I'm doing like a seven times longer, so it's much bigger,
Nice.
and
I
it's going to
couldn't
need to be
tell.
stained and everything. But yeah, but
Nice.
it even has a little bit of whatchamacallit to it. So the wheels turn, and when it's not broken,
Springy.
yeah, it's springy. That's the word I was looking for.
That's the technical term for it.
Yeah, and the reason why I stopped working on it is I didn't like how boring, because I'm using light wood, I'll end up having to stain it, but I didn't like how boring the side of the stagecoach looked, because being so big, the plainness of the sides of the stagecoach look kind of boring to me. They're in the house right now where I'd show you the difference in size, but I'll probably do that. Yeah.
Now, not to be rude, but it's been a while since I've been on your site.
It's all good.
Did you have any Gunsmoke stuff?
I have Festus, and I have, what's his face, Marshall Dillon,
Okay.
and I believe Doc. But the
Oh, Doc Adams.
Yeah, the Doc is a pretty old pattern.
All right. I'm hitting that up.
But I don't know if you'll be able to find it under those terms, because that was early on in the site, and I was terrible at keywords.
Well, I know where you're at, so I'm all good.
Well, that's cool.
Charles, what do you use to digitize the patterns with? Do you use like I don't know,
Digitize me.
whatever.
Well, I
Digitize me.
do them on digitize. I do them on paper, and I scan them in, and I go to Paint Shop Pro 4, which isn't even made.
Okay.
They
Yeah.
don't make that anymore. I just do that to make sure the lines are connected and to color it in for consumer view.
Sorry, Jim. I'm kind of a smarty.
I'm kind of a dummy, so we'll meet in the middle. No, I'm not a dummy, damn it.
No, you're not.
Stop dogging yourself, Charlie. So you can see where the double-sided tape is. That's how narrow the table is.
Okay. Yeah.
Still awesome.
Double-sided tape doesn't keep paint on things. Just saying. Go figure.
Damn it, Jim. I'm a smarty, not a doctor.
I am so scared about doing these straight lines because they got to stay straight, and I'm not sure I'll be able to do it. But worst case, it's rustic. That's what we call it.
That's why I was asking you what the bed was made out of, because you could probably put some magnets on the table and then run the edge along it, but put them at the right angle so the line stays straight while you're pushing the wood through it.
Let's say magnet or mouse.
Well, he's got a big magnet in the mouse, so it's kind of.
I'm so confused right now. I'm not even going to try to figure that out.
Congrats on standing, though.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a way to sit down because it's killing my back. All right,
No, you ever see those? You ever see those guys that use the lockable magnets on the table saw that have feather boards on them and stuff?
No, I have
Yes.
not.
Yeah, mag switches.
Yeah, mag switch. There you go.
No,
Leave it to somebody else to come up with the right name for it. But yeah, I mean, if the table was metal, you could do something like that and
Yeah,
scoot it right across there. It'd be nice and straight.
yeah, but
But what fun is that?
Yeah,
That's too technical.
that's the only thing that quote unquote scares me when I'm working on a piece is if it's a long straight line with a spiral, and I'm not in front of the saw. I can angle that way, but I'm facing the piece this way, and I have to go down these long straight lines here, and that's scaring the crap out of me. I'm not looking forward to this. And
I hear you, brother.
I'm gonna eliminate this cut because I think that's gonna crowd it too much. That little rectangle in the middle, because that was the original design right there. So that's why that line just suddenly stops.
Well, pull out and let us see it.
Yeah, this train
That's
was
what she said.
shut up, Billy. This design was originally just this train. I said, well, I got a 4-foot wide piece, and that doesn't take up much of it, so I added the background, and so I had to add these long straight lines for the track, and that's what I'm about to work on that I'm scared of.
Don't be scared.
I'm scared because it's gonna wave. The first wave it gets in, it's gonna take away from it looking straight. And
Bro, you've done too many of these to be scared.
Well, scared may not be the right word. I'm not real confident that it's going to stay straight.
I have confidence.
I'm glad one of us does, but here's hoping. But yeah, scrolling sideways, that's going to be pretty damn difficult. Go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, we can distract you and make fun of you while you're making the cut.
Well, nobody ever
Just
makes
make
fun of
it
me on this
harder.
show. Nobody ever makes fun of me on this show. That would be a total shock. And that's sarcasm because they make the hell out of fun of me. Billy loves to derail me.
Does he now?
Yep, here goes nothing.
No.
That's BS because you are the shiznit.
Thank you, sir. And what's even worse is when you're doing a long straight line like this and you finally get that comfortable feel, and then the blade breaks.
Yeah, and for some reason your right hand goes, no, we're not.
Okay, here goes nothing. I don't even know if y'all will be able to see it, but I have no choice. At the
Well, we're
angle I'm
getting
cutting.
we're getting vertigo from you wiggling it around so much.
Well, I can't help it. I'm trying to move the camera crane.
Jim, I have natural vertigo, so it really makes it complicated.
Oh,
Making me shizzier than dit. And the camera went pixelated, of course.
Well, take my
yeah.
word
Can
for
you
it.
stop and fix that camera?
No, I'm on my mojo. And that sounds silly, but when I say mojo, that means I found that comfortable angle and pace. And if I stop it, like the blade breaking, it totally messes up my mojo on that straight line.
Yeah, he's
Well,
eating
we
a
talked
ham
about
damn
this earlier.
sandwich.
Don't break blade. Don't break blade. JJE is in.
Hello, JJ. I responded to your email.
Bill said, ever look down a long straight train track? They're they're not straight, especially in hot weather.
Well, yeah, but come on now.
This is scroll saw, not real stuff. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I have to close one of my eyes because the line is doubling on me.
How much did you have to drink?
I had a lot.
Yappy said, gotta go. Need to get some work done. Catch
went
you all
way-
later. Have a good
later.
one, Yappy.
I went way
Right,
off the line
Jappy.
towards the end. Thank you for being here, Jappy. Oh well, I've done worse, but I went off the line towards the end of that cut. But there's your straight line, and I got to do another one.
God, did you see the bull rider? I mean,
Yeah, that was the first one you joined us on, wasn't it? Or joined us on the tail end of one project, and then the Bull Rider.
Yep. God, that's been a while.
Yeah, it has. And I still
Bill-
haven't glued that Bull Rider. Go ahead.
Bill, what time is it in Australia now?
About
Where you're at?
15 to 16 hours ahead of us, I believe. So it's probably Sunday morning for him.
Well, he always makes a joke where he gets up in the morning and he's having breakfast or whatever when we're doing the show on Saturday night.
Yeah.
So he's like, "Yeah, I'm having eggs."
No, I say it's
Sunday
Sunday morning. It's probably Sunday night. I don't know. It's anywhere from 13 to 16 hours ahead of us, and I can never remember.
That's bizarre.
Complaining that we're ending just as
in
he's
the
starting.
future.
Yeah,
What was that, Billy?
crazy.
I said he's in the future.
Yeah. So I often refer to him to ask him if it's worth getting out of bed.
Oh, it's
6:45.
6:45 Saturday.
He's in the future, so it's really weird that you're scrolling in the past.
Well, how did
So
it
he's-
turn out? Did I break anything?
6 hours ahead of me.
Now, Charles, he's not allowed to tell you what happened because that would be that
Space-time continuum.
paradox thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
you'll totally blow up the space-time continuum.
I'm all right with doing that as long as I know it's coming.
Yeah. You'll change everybody's future and all that good stuff.
Morning, Stace. How you doing,
Good morning.
sweetie?
Hello, Stay Delicious. Now this
Good
is not my
morning.
straightest line, but I have done worse. I've had blades break on straight lines, but this I've done worse. So these will be the last of the scary cuts. The rest of them are just gravel and crap, so that doesn't have to be a certain shape.
Well, you want to see something bizarre? I went into a plant where they make these rails, rails for trains and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
100 and something yards long per piece.
Damn.
And then they come in and load them up on the flatbeds and stuff. And when they go around corners and stuff like that, the rails are just so flopping around on the train that it just goes around the corners with it.
That's where the edge of the table is. Most of this piece is hanging off of it.
Dying.
I'm not saying I'm not confident in the strength. Just saying.
But he is.
A little bit. But we would have found. I had to do it some way, so we're going to do the less scary cuts now.
You need one of them little roller runoff things for a table saw.
I have one of those. It's very rare that I'm hanging that far off the table. And again, for anybody just joining, it's just out of view. But I'm going to ignore the cut that y'all can't see. It's a little rectangle because I think it would make it too brittle between the train tracks there.
Okay.
So I need to take that off the original pattern.
We'll ignore it with you.
Okay. Well, right now you have to because you can't even see the damn thing. But as soon as I get this back in the saw, I'll show you what I was talking about. That rectangular cut right there will be ignored because I think it would crowd the lines too much. To make it
yeah, me too.
You can see how much this moves now that I've cut them straight lines. But anyway, let's do all this here gravel crap.
Anyway,
I'm going to sign off, my friends.
All right, get you some
All right,
sleep.
Aaron. Have a good night, buddy.
Damn good to see you. And it's ironic that you said that, Jim, because my dad says however, comma, and I thought he was going to talk like that.
Yeah, I've got a bad habit of doing stuff like that, horsing around too.
My dad does
All
that,
right.
and it's one of those things I love about him. We appreciate you, Aaron. Thank you for driving by, sir.
Good night.
Good night. Oh, diddly. At least the damn
Space
straight
says-
lines are done. Go ahead.
Stace said, I need coffee. I need sleep.
I need loving and sleep and money and just start a list.
There you go.
By God. Well, I say I was done with the hard parts. There is a straight line right here. Dag nabbit.
Where'd that come from?
Some idiot throwed it in there.
The other rail.
But it's not as long as the other one. The other rail. Yeah, the other rail.
It's not as long, huh? Okay.
Not quite as long. It
I
don't
think
go
we
there.
should leave it then.
Yeah. Well, these here trains work on 2 tracks for some reason. Because apparently they want them to be level while they're going down the track. And when I get towards the end like this, I never want to show the whole piece because people say, well, nah, I've basically seen it done. I'm done. Later. So I'm kind of a tease.
Yeah, you're a tease.
Yep.
He's something.
I'm usually a slut, but sometimes I'm a tease.
Well, you have to be a tease first
Yeah.
and then work your way up slowly.
Speaking from experience there, Jim?
Well, yeah. I mean, you have to have something to look forward to. And
Yeah.
I
My
mean, that's
problem is
the natural progression.
I tend to meet the ones that don't follow through. I look forward to a lot of crap that doesn't come out. Yeah, never mind. Billy, whatever you're thinking, don't say it.
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing.
You know what? I think I'm going to bail out of here too.
All right. Good having you here again.
I certainly do appreciate coming on here with you. I haven't talked to you for ages.
Yeah, it's been a long time. Tell old Donald I miss his ugly ass.
I will let him know that. Yep.
And I appreciate having you here. And by God, we'll see you when we see you.
All righty.
Have a good one,
Hey.
Jim.
Yep. We'll see you all later. Take care.
Oh boy. I think it's just me and you now, Billy, isn't it?
Yeah, and I'm not long for this world.
Well, by God, I'm not long for much more scrolling, so that kind of works out. Not that you have to be here till the end. It's totally up to you, but appreciate you driving by. You did give fair warning earlier that you weren't even sure you'd be here for a nighttime one. Just saying. So it is appreciated. We can talk about old military memories if you want to.
No, that's right. I'm good.
Because I didn't have a whole lot to relate to the conversation. Be a few meaningless cuts through here because they're just little gravel bumps or rocks, whatever the hell you want to call them. But at least we can depend on Billy having his TV on. Just messing with you, Billy. Don't freak.
That's all right.
You're going to fall asleep, ain't you?
Mm-hmm.
I ain't going to be pissed off at you if you want to go, sir. I'm used to being abandoned. It's quite all right. You've got credit for being here for long live streams before. So I won't be mad, baby.
Maybe we can get Stace to come in.
I won't be able to understand her. Get the boy. Is that right?
Mm-hmm. I got the friggin' hiccups.
Well, dag blab.
I have no idea where that come from.
Isn't your wife in bed?
Yeah.
Okay, then why is your TV still on, sir? Because you don't want to see this.
Just background noise to keep me sane.
Okay. This show ain't known for keeping people sane, so I guess the TV is required. A little assistance. Rockabye, baby. Are you feeling obligated to stay here, Billy?
No. I really do need to go to bed, though.
Yeah. Well, by God, I appreciate you dropping by, sir. Get you some sleep.
Yep.
Be good, sir, and I appreciate you. And by God, I'll take it from here, sir. Only I can derail a show by myself.
Yeah, I'm not feeling very witty right now.
I understand, sir. I'm gonna see if I missed any comments, but I appreciate you. Let me see if I missed any. Midnight. Send an email to his email address. I'll send you a pic of what I made with my wife. What we've been up to then, says Stace, and she says, "Night, Billy."
Yeah, night, everybody. Y'all have a good one.
Stace,
it's been a pleasure, Chuck.
Been a pleasure too, there, Billy. And he was actually behaved on this live stream. Dang, nabbit.
Well, I tried.
Now he's gone. So y'all are stuck with me, and I'll try to look at comments, but y'all need to know that my laptop is way further away than it usually is, so I'll have to slide back and forth on my wheeled stool to see the comments. And we have 7 people watching. We appreciate you. If you got any comments or questions, I'm going to be babbling because I hate dead air, but I can only think of so much to talk about. And if you're just joining and you see me not cut that cut right there, it's because I'm afraid it'll crowd it too much and make that really brittle, although cutting that track made it brittle anyway. Just saying. It's an executive decision. But at least 7 of y'all, if you stick around, will see the end of this project. But now when I get done down here, I still got to do the couple cuts in here, so that won't take too long. But we're gonna gotta get all this useless crap. Not useless, but it's necessary to get it out of there. Sorry if I'm making you dizzy with the camera movement. And when y'all see me stop the saw while it's still moving, I'm not actually grabbing anything. I'm putting my hand here and just letting it right up my hand until it stops, and then I'm ready to pull that lever. And everybody, Night Billy, they've improved Gmail. More problems to deal with, I guess. Some guy. At some point, I need to add the numbers 4501 right here because I realized I needed to add that, but we don't have to do that before I show you all the finished piece. All right. Excuse me. I'm wearing my hoodie, but I'm being a good boy. That's only funny to some of you. It got a little nippy, but it's getting a little warm in here now. Go figure. It is really quiet without a panel, isn't it? It's kind of nice, but kind of terribly sad. Oh, I'm just now seeing that you said I was pixelated and then it sorted itself out. Okay. Good thing I saw it eventually. I'm glad it's not pixely anymore. JJE, what will you do with the entry hole on the spot you're not cutting? It's just a random little tiny dot, so I can just either leave it that way or just stuff sawdust glue mixture in there and it'll somewhat hide it. Okay, Stace. Oh, dagnabbit. Lord, I'm getting warm in here. I'm about to take my hoodie off. Just saying. Lucky for y'all, I'm dressed. What the hell? What's going on? Sorry. I'm practicing my British for when Stace gets here. Oh, diddly diddly schmiddly boo. Where the hell am I? Where are you, Stace? There you are. Alrighty then. 3,686 emails in my inbox. I don't use Gmail much. Yeah, I don't either. I use it for YouTube related crap, but I don't do much. So y'all give me a second. I gotta be there to let people in. And I'm gonna take my hoodie off while we're doing that. And I gotta take off my headphones. I won't be able to hear anything with the panel babbling in my ear. Nah, it's a little joke. Just a moment. Oh. And my muscles and stuff are showing. Hit the button.
What?
Hello.
Good
Well,
morning.
I don't get to see your jammies.
No.
Heck, no.
Oh.
All
I've
right.
literally just rolled out of bed.
I'm glad I was the first thing you saw when you. But we love
I've
you.
actually playing for a while, to be honest.
Oh, thank you. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
You drained out the kids for a while, so I'm gonna say
Yeah,
good thing.
we'll call that a good thing. I did not drown her kids. Don't start a rumor.
Face
Lord,
mask.
we dropped down to 3 viewers, but at least we'll have 3 viewers that got to see the end of this project.
I'll say that's my fault.
Why is that your fault?
I don't know. Oh no! Oh.
What? What you on
Oh,
about?
I'm just emptying the washer, and I've just found one of the kids' school shirts in there, pure white.
My God.
Oh well, fuck it. No,
What's your freaking language, Evie? I'm just messing with you.
sorry.
But it's all right. If you haven't had enough of me there, Stace, we also have Boom Bippy. Mr. Cliff Daring, DaringDecals.com, my brother. What the hell are you awake for?
We went to bed early because she's going to work
Overnight?
early. No, she's sometime between 2 and 6. She'll be getting up and going to work.
Is
She's
everything
still
all right?
asleep.
How things go on the
Cliff.
fourth? Oh,
On the
Stace,
who?
by the way. On the car.
So she paid it, but it's all gone.
I mean, at least she paid it. Had she decided if she's keeping the car?
She's hoping to do it until we at least pay off the truck.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah.
I'm glad that's happening. Stace Makes is here, the British girl that I can't understand.
Hit the boy.
Yeah, that girl. You can say hi. She can hear you right now.
Hi, I can hear you right now.
And now she's
Oh.
quiet. Oh. All right, I'm going to take a drink. But we've got 5 awesome viewers that I got. I'm going to take a drink and then we'll get back on this monstrosity. How the hell are you, Cliff?
Bored and stressed.
Mike says 3,686 emails. In my inbox. I don't use Gmail much.
Yeah, I read that about 5 minutes ago, but thank you, Stace.
Sorry,
It's quite all right. Better late than never.
I'm still waking up.
Why are you awake, Charles?
Because I'm not sleeping. I woke up to pee and my brain wouldn't shut up. That's what usually happens.
That's where my brain is.
In the toilet?
Yeah.
All right. I'm sorry to hear that.
We went to bed at 9 something, so I'll be crashing later.
I went to bed at around 7 p.m. and woke up about 10 minutes before I set the live stream up. Let me know.
Bill's about $100 more than usual. I'm not sure.
Bummer.
Go ahead.
Let me know if the picture goes pixelated. It's been happening. I don't know why, because this time of the morning there shouldn't be a whole lot of people using the internet in my area.
Robert and Janet are in your neck of the woods somewhere.
Why fur?
I guess they're getting away from it all. It's his birthday today or tomorrow or something.
Oh, they coming to kill me or something?
Yeah.
What the hell is there to do in Gatesville that's worth the trip? No offense, Gatesville.
Other than seeing my brother, I ain't got a clue.
No, I meant them.
I know.
Oh,
That I don't even know.
Stace literally rolled out of bed, so I don't even think she's got coffee in her yet. So I'm staying on her good side for now. Then I'll flirt.
I'm drinking coffee. Matter of fact, I didn't take my first sip of my coffee until I got on her.
I'm sorry. You would think after months of me flirting with her and her not giving in that she wasn't going to give in, but I don't get hints real easy. The restraining orders just piss me off. Just kidding.
Let's go
Stace
find my
did.
cat. Where's my cat?
Stace did send
What?
me something earlier on in Messenger that tells me she's still my friend. Nothing. Go
I
ahead.
swear down, right? Have a bloody field day with you.
I God love you, but I didn't understand a damn word you just said. Clip, did you?
Go
Because
and
go
I
ahead.
did not.
go and have fun with it.
Oh, I will, but I gotta work on my skills.
What
I'll
is
explain
it?
to you. It's nothing exciting, Clip. I'll tell you after we go off the air. And it's not a deep dark secret, but you'll know why I'm not saying it live on the air.
Easy.
Or Stace can message you if y'all are friends on Facebook. I don't think you are, but I don't know. Excuse me.
So how close are you to being done on this one?
Very close.
Like where
From
you're working at?
from where I'm working at up to here, and then I got to do a few cuts in here, and then we'll be done.
Yeah.
Yay! I'm excited as hell myself.
I'm assuming since I have the YouTube page open that I'm one of the viewers.
It would appear as such. And I am ashamed to say, Cliff, my attention whoring didn't stop. I wore a bra earlier on the show. Yep. But for what it's worth, it wasn't mine.
Well, that's always good.
And apparently, if you listen to a voice message on Facebook Messenger and you have sensitive microphone on your headphones, people can hear it when you're listening to it. And they sent me a voice message earlier. Go ahead, Cliff.
I was just gonna say I'm at least one of the 3 viewers you have.
Nipple.
Yeah. She said instead of saying hit the button, hit the nipple. And to clarify, she said NIPPLE, and everybody heard that. So we had memory discussions for quite a while. Cause
Thanks for the memories.
Yeah, I already
And he
said
wore a
that.
bra.
Yeah. At least I wear a bra. And when I'm not wearing one, never mind.
I burn mine while I'm wearing it.
Well, that's just weird.
I thought I saw a Facebook Messenger notification. I was thinking, well, I doubt he'd be.
I just wanted to get this dang thing done, and Stace will be showing us her bra shortly, I hope. She's not telling me to go to... Oh. Okay, maybe not.
Ooh.
Can you confirm or deny, Stace?
What?
Can you confirm or deny whether or not you'll be showing us your bra shortly?
No.
At least you thought about it. Damn it.
No.
I never hear that word. That's so weird. Hey, even her kids talk British. That's weird.
Oh. I'm telling them, shush. You gotta be quiet. Go be quiet.
It's quite alright. We got panel members that usually watch on TV, and we got to try to hear over that.
No.
We went to Dirt Cheap yesterday, hoping to find those stand up radiator things again because it's gonna get cold as heck next week, and they weren't there.
They got them.
They're like $50.
Oh.
The
You
one
say
time
again?
we-
What?
Huh?
You said again? What did you do with your old ones?
Well, we have one, but there was like 4 there that time, and we wish we had gotten them because they were only like $20 there.
Do they expect to
they
get any more?
They only get basically overstocks and returns. So.
Bummer any.
And then we went to Walmart, and they're $50 so that's not happening. We wanted to do that because we think that using the AC/heat is probably what's contributing to the
Electric bill.
And I would guesstimate that these are cheaper on electric.
You need to get one of them pedal powered heaters.
Hmm.
Because you'll get hot just pedaling.
Yeah. We watched radio last night.
Have you watched that Denzel movie yet? It's
Yeah,
disappointing as hell to me.
Lame as hell.
Yeah, it was. I was disappointed. I mean, Denzel himself did alright, but the storyline and that was just it was crappy.
Yeah.
Very
I
disappointing.
liked the guy that they were accusing.
That's Jared Leto.
Yeah, he was pretty funny.
Yeah. Even his I'm trying not to give spoilers. Even his fate wasn't all that eventful.
It's just one of those damn movies where you're like, that's it?
Yeah. The other lead character was Rami Malek, I believe is his name, but
He's an ugly son of a
he's
bitch.
an ugly SOB, and he's son of a bitch, and he didn't really act all that good.
No,
Yeah,
you cannot dunk your biscuit in my coffee. No.
I heard
I
a
wasn't.
biscuit's a cookie. I heard that he was the one that played Freddie Mercury on Bohemian Rhapsody. I haven't watched that.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen him in other movies where he was decent, but yeah, this movie made me realize just how ugly that fella is.
Yeah.
And he can't really act all that good, at least not in that movie. We're talking about the little things with Denzel Washington and Rami Malek and Jared Leto. It's just, it was a disappointing movie. But did you understand the red beret at the end, Cliff?
I guess it was.
I had to go to IMDb to figure it out.
I think Laura said that he was trying to make him think that it was solved or something.
Yeah, exactly. That's why that was to give the white guy closure, or whatever race he is. It was to give him closure so he didn't suffer the same kind of life Denzel has been dealing with.
Yeah. Pretty fly for a white guy.
Yeah, I reckon. Damn it, I can't find my next pilot hole because God forbid we should be moving smoothly through this.
I was telling her yesterday, man, I think Ed Harris and Denzel in the same movie would be a good movie.
I like Ed Harris. He plays a good badass.
He was the coach in radio.
Yeah. He plays a good badass too, like he's in The Rock.
Yeah. And I said the other day, I said that radio guy died recently, but I read it, he died in 2019, December.
Well, that's more recent than 2015. Just saying.
He was 73.
Stop it!
Stop it! Stop it!
You wanker.
Well, some of our viewers are UK and they might be sissy men. I'm just kidding. Never mind. I'm just
I
messing
do
with
apologise.
you. It's quite alright. We've got 3 people watching. One of which is probably my brother.
Yeah. There was 13 thumbs up when I clicked on it.
Yay! How many thumbs down?
No. 15-0.
15-0. You scared me
No,
for a
I was
second.
15 good, 0 bad.
Who am I talking to? The Balgy man? That's who I'm talking to.
Did she say the buggy man?
Stace, the people walk around in your neck of the woods saying, I couldn't understand you.
Sometimes.
Everybody talks the same. I can't bloody understand you.
No, we all talk different. We have different accents.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
hell,
kind of like America.
even Stace and Nick have different accents.
You seem to understand him better.
Yeah,
Better
somehow.
than me.
Yeah.
Oh, that's because Nick's from Bath.
But you'll still be the prettier one, Stace, if that makes you feel any better. And I'm hitting the back of the saw.
You know, we treated ourselves to Taco Bell last night because we were rich and stuff.
Yay.
Now we're broke.
I know that feeling well. I'm sorry about these boring details I'm cutting, but they all got to be done to make the whole detailed piece look right. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't mean to make anybody panic, but your train's on its side.
Yep. And I've said this earlier, Cliff. I'm not going to cut this little rectangle right here because I think it'll be too hard to keep it straight and for the length of the piece because it goes all the way to here. It was scary enough doing those two lines, and I think it'll crowd it too much. It'd make it too brittle. So we're just going to fill in that, what you call it.
I will allow it.
Okay. Appreciate your approval.
I heard it's supposed to get really, 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 really cold next week.
That's wonderful. Because I haven't had enough wintry crap. At least I got my trusty hoodie. Oh, and by the way, Cliff, on top of wearing a bra, I committed to wearing yoga pants at some point on the show because I'm not embarrassing myself enough.
That'll be disturbing.
Yeah, it will. Billy's looking forward to it. I'm being sarcastic. He's the one that's dreading it the most. Please don't.
You know, I hate it when I can't get on live with you, but
Well, these things happen.
no, when she said, "Do you want to go to Stephenville when I get off?" And I said, "Sure." I said, "Charlie's streaming." She said, "So you're bored with me?"
And then it starts.
Okay. I said, "Just so you know, I can get bored while I'm with you, but it ain't because I'm with you. It's what we're doing."
Yeah. At least your wife wants you with her.
Yeah.
Well, my wife doesn't avoid having me with her. It's just usually, yeah.
I knew the likelihood of finding those radiators wasn't good, but God, I was hoping we can't afford that crap no more. Just the stuff at $274. That's like 2 of our electric bills.
Yeah.
That's what I was gonna say. You know, we've been doing reading, and it seems like we could go months before these rats are unscared enough to come out. They just have to get used to you. They're cute looking.
Well, you talking about those the heaters, but you said something about getting 4 of them. That's a little excessive.
Well, no, they had 4 of them the first time last year.
Oh.
And we didn't get them then. We were wishing we had. We're hoping to get at least 2 more because we want one for the bedroom and one for the kitchen area.
I got you. If it'll make y'all come and see me, I will get y'all a couple.
Really?
Yeah.
Good.
What?
That's
if Walmart has any. That's if Walmart has.
Well, the one here does.
Oh. You positive?
Yeah, we saw them. That's when we saw how much they were.
There might be a bad rush for them. But see, you're going to want to get them there and not make the trap. And I said, if you come and see me.
No, because if you got them for us, we'd come see you because you did. Pretty sure even she'd be open to that.
Yeah, I'd have to let my wife know because for some reason she likes to know when we're about to have company.
But I'd like to go ahead and get them here while know they're here.
Well, poop on the stick, man. Link me on Messenger.
Come over to my house. I need a day before you come over, just so I can clean the house.
What am I linking you for?
So I can order it online. You pick up in person, but just give me the address to the Walmart that you're going to be at and link me to it on Walmart.com. And if they're in stock, then they'll just hold them for you after they're paid for, of course.
Oh,
Well,
it sent me to radiators for.
I would look under a heater, and I broke a blade to take a drink if you're so inclined. That's the first blade I broke. God, we've been on close to 3 hours. I was on 4 hours earlier.
What the hell is their? What's you call it?
Is it the same exact radiator I have?
Hell if I know.
Okay, just look up under heater. It'll probably show up there instead of radiator.
I don't know what Stephenville's zip code is. I gotta get
Look it up, sir.
on a boat too.
I'm getting fatter as I sit here. My jeans are digging into my belly.
How many blades have you broken?
From the beginning, I don't recall, but this is about live stream 12 or 13 working on this train. But
I wonder if there's two of them. I looked at the zip. Sorry.
you can see right there. There's all the blades I've broken. That's quite a few little clamps there. I don't know how well y'all saw that, but yeah, that's it.
There's two zip codes.
Well, pick the one that y'all go to.
It's a shame, really, that you can't just send the broken blades off somewhere and then they replace them with, like... No, they replace them with full blades again.
That'd be nice.
I guess it's the one they had. I don't know. Wouldn't it be easier to just send me the money and we go get them?
Well, we got another pricing.
Well, it's about $50. It's $47.82 before tax, time, and license.
Mike's off.
Mike, appreciate you dropping by, Mike. And now I got to freaking stand up again because I'm hitting the back of the saw from the side now. That's always fun.
It looks like the one they already have. I guess that's the one that they have.
Why don't you look at the one you already have, sir?
Because it's in the dark right now.
Well, turn on the light.
If I did that, it would shine in the bedroom because it's right by the entrance to the bedroom.
Okay.
Hit the button.
Use a flashlight or use your flashlight on your phone.
So I'm guessing. I'm guessing with tax, do you think it'd be any more than 50?
I don't know. I think let's look up the current tax rate and do that.
Oh, hell, I can't do math this early. I appreciate that, though, homie.
Probably, Mo. I know I don't help you very often, but
I'd like to get more than that, but I ain't even being a choosy beggar.
yeah, you kissed right on my hind parts there.
Let the record show that I did not ask, though.
Yeah,
But she's off. She's off on Wednesday for what that's worth. I mean, I can't promise what day it would be, but I think she would make that sacrifice.
Don't worry about it.
What do you mean, don't worry about it?
We haven't seen each other in a long time anyway. It's not like we're going to lose sleep. That sounded rude. I didn't mean it that way.
Just wanted to hold up my end of the bargain.
It's all good, but weekdays ain't shit around here anyway. I mean, crap.
If you can't cut to 224, that's just saying.
You're right. Shit.
But when 225 starts, you better stop that shit.
Yeah, sure. So let's not go excessive, whatever. Really accessible.
Easy for you to say.
Yeah, here's a question for you, right? I've just thought of.
Yeah.
Do you have people arguing in the street outside your house?
Nope.
Have you ever had people arguing, like in your street?
I'd probably end up in jail. Go ahead.
The last argument I heard I was a part of.
That old feller?
Yeah.
What about it, Steve?
I don't know, I was just sat here thinking, because it happens like once a week over there.
No, the one with me was the guy next door. He's 70-something, and he was talking smack about the chick who's the wife of the husband who built in our house and sold it to us. And he was saying, did you tell him the house ain't square? I don't give a damn if it's a half circle. I got a house. And I said, look what the hell you're living in. And I kept telling you need to get back in the house. He finally did. Then I killed him. No, they finally moved. They did.
I was about to say, he's joking about that last part, FBI.
Yeah.
I kind of gathered he was joking.
Yeah, okay. Well, some people take things literally.
I do it so often, I'm really calm about it.
Me too. I'm an assassin.
I'm kind of a hitman. People are like scared of me.
And stuff.
I love you, Charlie.
Yeah. Pippa.
Oh,
I love you too, Stace, even though I don't get to see your bra. I know
I'm
that
not
thing's
into
really...
I'm not into underoos. I'm into under the roof.
Well, yeah, me too, but I was trying to limit myself. Pretty sure if I can't see the outers, I don't get to see the inners. And let's shut up and change the subject.
Okay. The hell was I gonna say?
Ain't no damn telling.
I guess if you knew, I wouldn't have to tell you.
Probably.
Oh, dang it. The heck was
Egg,
that?
blabby.
Dang it. It may not even be that big a deal, but I wanted to say it.
Good.
Oh, hopefully we'll be paying Karen this coming
The 15th.
Wednesday.
Yeah.
Oh,
If you know, if not, I mean, we'll be paying the current. Yeah, we're hoping to pay the rest.
What's happening Wednesday?
It's a partial bonus instead of a bonus.
Okay.
The expected bonus is getting split up.
Do I get a bonus?
You got me on your show after 2 a.m. Bonus.
Yay! That's a freaking bonus.
For real,
Can you
though.
hear the excitement in my voice? I just realized I have one single cut way over there that I missed. One little cut.
Just
I
erase
should probably
it.
do that now so I don't forget. But I'll have the
You're
whole
right.
piece.
If you erase it, nobody will know.
Yeah, but I got to be true to the pattern. And yeah, so wow, I gotta flip this piece up. Man, really? I gotta get coordinated over here.
First world problem.
Yes, sir. It's all the way on the left edge. So why not have most of the piece hanging off the table? Because we're not scared. Yes, we are. One little cut. Well, at least my brother and Stace were here
Yeah.
for the finale. Assuming y'all still stay here for the finale.
Well, I ain't got no plans unless my wife wakes up. Then they're probably just making her coffee.
banana.
Yay.
I woke up this morning to finding more insulation above the dishwasher moves. That means there's a mouse making himself at home with our insulation.
Well,
I don't know where the hell he's taking it, but he's warm.
well, do something to kill his ass.
It's too narrow an opening.
Sorry.
Well, that's my son.
Well,
Bless
God,
it.
thank you. There's some way to kill his ass.
Yeah, if we knew where he was going in and coming out and where he's taking it to.
Well, you know where the stuff's coming out of.
Yeah, above the dishwasher door.
Well, burn the house down. I bet he don't come back.
Bet y'all need to borrow a couple more dollars.
What is that? Is that a mouse?
Yeah,
Yep.
at least one.
Oh, can you come find one that's in my kitchen somewhere? The cat brought it in last year.
Last year. All right.
Another thing that happens when it gets cold outside, the dogs start running. Okay, when we first moved in, he built the house. He put central heat and air under the floors, so there's floor vents. But we put in window units, So whenever it's cold, apparently animals go up under our house and the dogs run around to all the floor vents because they smell them. We can't smell them, but they run from every vent to every vent, just every few feet.
That's
and it's
funny.
cute. Ginger started just sitting at the end of the bed, just staring at the rats. It's kind of cute.
How's her paw doing?
Pretty good, I guess.
Cool.
Thank
I
you
knew-
for asking.
I knew she was a trooper.
And if something ever happens to her, I'm gonna fold. I was just saying last night, man, I don't know if I could picture life without Buster.
Hi, John.
Hey, Johnny's here.
Which John? We got 50 of them.
John
John,
S.
yes.
Hello, John.
Cliff is here. Cliff is here too, John.
Cliff Deering, Charles Deering, and Stace Delicious. Now I got a long straight line I got to cut here. And that's not scary. After I cut the wide part at the beginning.
Back down to 3 viewers, so we lost one. Gained a new one.
Maybe they didn't like trains.
Now I opened the YouTube one because the YouTube chat loads quicker than the StreamYard chat.
Yes, sir.
I finally
my-
found out from. Go ahead.
I can say it's not my straightest line ever, but worst problem to have. Finally found out what?
From Robert, the definitive number on the awning and stuff.
And
1,000. It could have been up to 1,400, so I'm thankful. 5 more months. Well, 6 more months because I got one more payment left to the railroad. Aussie Man says, what, only 3 left watching? Yup, and I think I'm one of them, Aussie Man.
What's up, Billy baby? His name is Bill Cliff. No, I'm bumping the wall behind the saw. That's pathetic. So I just caused a nick in the straight line because of the dang.
Well, no, but I'm pretty sure everybody will be looking at the rest of it. He wants to know how many cuts to go.
Too many.
1, 2,
5.
Yeah, 10 to 15, somewhere in there.
62, 17. Hi.
10 to 15 because there's some up here got to be finished too, but down here there's not very many that you can see because they're right out of view.
If I hadn't woken up at the crack of dawn's ass, I'd have missed the end.
Now I want to. Well, I got to finish that line even though I got a nick in the line. How the hell am I going to do this? You know what? That line's
With a
stopping
saw.
there.
Yeah.
I hit
Just
the
erase
back
it.
wall and
Nobody
I don't feel like wrestling with it.
Just erase that line. Nobody will know. Is that what they are? There's only
Okay.
3 of us watching.
That pisses me off. Oh well.
That pisses on me.
Oh diddly do. Where the hell? Really? Oh. Never mind. Sorry. If I was smart, I'd have the foot switch going right now, but I don't.
That's one thing I've never been accused of.
Being smart, I hear you.
Yeah.
I feel like I should get the foot switch. Where the hell is it?
He says,
Huh.
so will you finish it on this stream? I'm assuming you are.
Absolutely, sir. That's why it's titled Finishing the Ultra Mega Train. And even the thumbnail says that. So when I do that, I got to commit to it.
And I'm the only person on this side of the overseas that gets to witness it.
Yep, and y'all need to bear with me because I take off my headphones so Cliff, you got to entertain folks. And you and Stace, I have to set up my foot switch. I'll be right back.
Oh,
Hit
the button. Hit the button.
So what do y'all want to talk about? Normally I would cuss, but probably shouldn't. I like Chase. That
You
sure
should
is
play
pretty
back to a
wood.
message. It's too early. The kids should be asleep.
What time is it there?
25 to 9.
Yeah. 25 to 3 or I'm running out of stuff to talk about. I'm on the spot, supposed to be entertaining.
Sorry, I'm kind of watching the kids, telling them to shush,
Oh, it's
whilst
all
trying
good.
to stop World War III as well. Because they all like to fight each other instead of talking things through.
Is Nick sleeping or working?
He's sleeping.
Working on sleeping?
Hang on. He don't sleep too good, so he normally comes to bed about 3, and then I'll let him sleep in so we can catch up on the sleep that he's missed.
Yeah, my wife, whenever she sleeps long, it's good. If she don't get to sleep real often. I don't normally sleep good until I'm exhausted.
Yeah, for those that don't know about a foot switch, you plug the foot switch into the wall, plug the tool into the foot switch, and you click on, click off. This is a dead man switch is the kind it only has the tool on while you have your foot on it. But this one's click on, click off. I prefer that kind, so I don't have to keep my foot in one area. But in order for it to work, I have to turn the saw on, and then I'll click this, and it'll suddenly go on. And this enables you to keep your hands on the project.
That's cool.
Now, right now, it's a hand switch because
I was gonna say it is a foot switch.
I have the room on the table. Otherwise, it'd be on the floor, and I'd be tap dancing on it. And the
Space,
reason
where
why
is
is because the power switch is way over there, and I don't want to break the face trying to get to it. Go ahead.
Obviously, man was wondering where Stace is. All I know is the UK.
Yep, UK, near Birmingham.
Near Birmingham, for those that didn't understand that. Birmingham.
That's what I said, Birmingham.
That's what I
Could have
said.
confused you all and just called it Brum.
You know, now that I've reset this up with the foot switch, I can probably sit down now. That'd be great. My
That'd be
back would
cool.
appreciate it. No!
Every time we have to walk around anywhere, my back is killing me about 10 minutes ago.
Me too. Oh!
And I'm so
Deadly.
tired of my dang having to wear a mask, and it creases my beard. Looks like I got a permanent crease in it.
Well, that's just sad.
I concur.
When did you learn how? Sorry, that was so stupid.
I know.
Okay, bear with me. All that moving got me fat. I mean, got me exhausted.
I thought moving was supposed to keep you. Hey, it even says foot switch on there.
It does? Yeah, it does. Looky there. Foot switch. Oh,
Foot
not on
switch.
camera.
Aussie Man says, well, we got the world cover, UK, US, and Australia.
Yeah.
Foot
Ah.
switch.
I already took off my hoodie. Now I'm getting cold again, but we'll suffer through. There ain't that many cuts left.
Did you put the numbers on?
No. So it could take a little longer if we go that route.
It was kind of cute last night, because she's the one that's been doing all the reading on how to get them to come out and everything. She said, first of all, you're supposed to put something with your scent on there. So we got little scrap material and put it on our chest.
What do you mean getting them to come out?
Because they're staying hidden. They're
Who's
scared.
they?
The new rats.
Oh.
So we put little scraps of material that we laid on our chest for about an hour and put that in there, and then said you should sit there and like have your hand in there with food on it and see if they'll come to it.
Heck
And
shit. Sorry,
let
I
'em
can't get the...
let them get used to your voice. So she was singing to them in a little girl voice, and it was adorable.
Yeah.
I can't find the pilot
She was
hole.
doing Farah Jaka, but in English. And then Buster better, so it went from little girl voice to grown woman and cussing voice.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell's up with my pilot hole, but I'm about to piss on it. Sorry. Sorry.
It'll
That
cut
was,
easier.
yeah. I'm gonna hog it out with this here broken blade. I don't know what the hell's going up with that, man, but I can't get the damn thing. Excuse my French, folks.
That's American.
Okay.
It's funny in the UK, taking the piss is. But what's the best way to define that?
Well, being pissed in the UK means drunk.
drunk,
Here it
yeah,
means
Yep.
mad.
but
Well,
taking
well,
the,
hang on. Can I just say the word pissed has many different meanings?
yeah,
Many.
I know taking
So-
the piss means
Yeah, taking the piss means you're having, like, someone's gone too far.
if you're pissing on your woodwork, that's going too far.
I'm just laughing about the randomness of our conversation, but hey, it's alright. It's alright. And
Then
I'm
you've got-
I'm gonna slap somebody if I can't get this stupid pilot all right, son of
Then
a.
you've got,
ahead.
I'm pissed, which means angry.
Well, that's
Then you
a,
got I'm pissed, which means I'm drunk.
it'd be funny if you walk around going, "Are you upset or drunk?"
Both.
Both. Both. I'm
I'm
just
pissed
hog
off
out
that I'm
this-
drunk.
I'm gonna hog out this hole very roughly just to try to make it much easier to freaking find. I don't know why I'm having issues finding it.
I like it.
All right.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Don't
Really
not
wouldn't.
offend our 3 viewers.
Or 2 viewers, you're one of them.
Hey, you got a single thumbs down now. That's pretty sad.
Well, go figure.
Somebody woke up just to piss you off.
No, they probably just happens. People
Probably
are,
don't like the British accent.
That wouldn't surprise me. Oh,
What?
I found the pilot hole, by the way.
What wouldn't surprise you?
She has a hunch who the thumbs downer is.
I'll tell you in a minute.
Yeah. All right. Now, some
In the
people
after
assume,
party.
some people assume guilt by association, but there's just children out there. Not everybody's gonna like the Charlie Man or some of the panel members. That crap happens. You got bigger problems than that if you can't get past things. Just saying.
Well,
Oh yeah.
But nobody but me knows that I'm here.
I know you're here.
Oh, my kids know that I'm here. Nick don't know till he watches the replay later.
Well, I meant it wouldn't be somebody that's associated with me, is what I was getting at.
Okay. But you notice how easily I found that pilot hole after I did all that? Just saying. Have a
You want a
skeleton in
milkshake?
ordinary.
Not like everybody wants.
Yeah, you can see I'm completely crushed that I got a thumbs down. Gee whiz, golly, how will I ever go on? Should I keep doing my show? Yeah.
Do you want a tissue in case
No.
you cry yourself to sleep?
No, I'll just snot all over whoever did it, but that's all right. I
Have you
appreciate
figured out what your next gutney is?
that walnut. That stagecoach I started a while back. I stopped doing it because the side of it looked like it'd be too boring.
I thought it was time for a refresher course on how to do backers.
Nope.
Because
That's
somebody
next
needs
year.
to teach you.
Well, I
You
think
know.
the reason why I keep putting it off is weather conditions matter and
You not wanting to do it.
yeah, excitement level or lack thereof.
You would suck trying to live my life.
Well, forgive me. I've lived your life, sir.
No, I've lived my life. You've lived one similar to me.
Well, yeah, that too. Oh, damn it. I've been hitting the power switch, forgetting that I had the foot switch right here next to me.
That's something odd there.
Because I'm not used to having the foot switch here. I did the same thing when I was at the Houston Woodworking Show using Wes Balco's foot switch and his DeWalt. I was used to the power switch being underneath and the power switch on the DeWalt up here.
Well, that's just silly.
Yeah. Oh,
16
Peppy, I'm
thumbs
so
up.
silly.
Yup. I haven't done that in a while.
Well, I haven't been silly in a while, so I get it. Okay, just because one time I wore a bra. Just saying.
And a blue beard and a red beard.
Are you friends with Mac Pierce on Facebook, Cliff?
I don't remember.
Mac WV?
Think so.
Look at his profile, you'll see. He did a screen capture. He did a screen capture of it, and I was proud. All right, British person, did you hit the wrong button there?
My phone rotated somehow, and then obviously it did something, and then kicked me out.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't have anything to do with it.
Oh, I'll tell you, this phone is like, what, 5 years old? I'm ready to throw it out the window.
I'm sorry. That does make it harder to make phone calls or text. Just saying.
The downside of having that is that people are going to know where that comes from and start picturing stuff.
What the hell are you talking about?
Next picture.
Oh.
Shaylee, did you catch all the comments?
Yep. I think I did. What did Shaylee?
She said, man, I miss all the good ones during the day. Then Steve Allen said, wait till you see what he promised next.
That was the yoga pants. Yeah, so, yeah, I've seen all the comments.
I don't remember what time she works till today, but once I let you know, well, then again, once you go off the air, I probably won't see you for half a day.
Yeah, I never know when I'll be here neither. That and I have to do all the prep work to get the stagecoach suitable, because right now I still have no designs for the side of it.
You got 4 people watching now.
Yay!
Yeah,
No,
we're going up.
I have 3 people watching. Cliff, you're here. You're there. And you're not watching. Just kidding.
I am now.
You're probably the one that gave me the thumbs down. Just kidding.
No. Gave you a thumb upside your head.
Everybody look at your computer. If you got a blue thumbs down, that means you did it. That's a little joke there, but it is true. Just saying.
True-handed joke?
Yep. It's funny because it's true is what I meant to say.
I think it's time to boil the kettle again.
Okay.
I think she said pull the kettle again.
Or boil.
B-O-I-L.
Okay, boil. Cliff got it. Apparently I'm the only one that can't understand what's her face.
John S. says,
What?
John S. says, my black. I guess that means...
That means he didn't give me a thumbs down.
Yeah.
And that was sarcasm, because anybody that hits a thumb down usually knows, and apparently Stace can't hold on to her phone.
You have 17
No, I
thumbs
dropped my
up now.
headphones then.
Okay. Oh, all right.
If you have any comments or questions, throw them out in the chat, and eventually somebody will do it.
And if you like what you see, don't forget to press the button.
Button.
I thought it was a nipple now.
Nipple.
Well, we...
I know. I knew why you had did that.
I know, baby. I know. I don't think Stace has nipples.
Somebody drank my coffee.
You might think we're done, but we're not. diddly.
We're just done with what's on the screen at the moment.
Yeah,
Or
we're gonna
in
do
frame.
the part that's we're gonna move over to here, and then we'll be done. And now I don't need the foot switch, but it's too much crap to undo it, so I'll just figure something out. But at least the piece won't be hanging off the table.
I concur.
That's better.
I can't forget the signature either. Whew, that was scary.
I would go ahead and do that first so you don't forget.
Just don't let me forget.
I'm not known for my memory.
Yeah, neither am I. Where the hell am I? Oh,
My short-term memory is going straight to something. I don't remember what it was.
who are you anyway?
I don't know. I'm deaf, blind, and dumb.
Well, I'm sorry.
I forgive you.
All right, now I'm gonna redraw this part right here because I don't like the shape of it. Y'all won't be able to see where I'm correcting it. So I probably should have done that. Let me take the blade out so I can move this where I need to move it.
Well, all right.
If I can give myself some room here.
Use the shoulder switch.
I may
John
have,
S. said the detail's amazing.
thank you, sir. I may have designed it a certain way, but I'm just not happy with the way it looks. So I'm trying to make that a more subtle, continuous curve. That don't look right. Son of a bean stick. You know what? We'll just go with that. Yeah,
Okay, that's what I would do.
that's what I'm going to do. By God, I don't like the shape of that at all. Oh well.
I don't think anybody's gonna notice.
I don't even give a crap.
I was looking at
John
another
said
rib.
John said the detail is amazing.
Thank you. Read that about 5 minutes ago, but we appreciate you. I'm just kidding.
Jesus Christ. Seriously.
She's
Well,
taking the piss.
Okay, I was kidding.
Oh,
I was fibbing about it being 5 minutes, more like 2 minutes. But hey, at least the thought was there for you to read it, huh? All right.
Eventually
well,
she
okay,
cares.
that's my excuse.
Nothing gets by me.
Do not let me forget to do that signature. Go ahead.
3 people watching. That's 2.
Yay. I think a lot of us are wondering if we'd ever see this day. Why the hell do I have 2 cigarettes lit?
Can you hand me one?
No, we good. Okay, only one was lit. The other one went out. But yeah.
Can you fax that over to me?
All right, y'all bear with me. Got to stretch a little bit. But we're on the home stretch. Don't you worry.
Was it just me and Laura talking about it, or did I mention it on the air how, you know, how we said like 1996 and stuff like that? But as soon as the year 2000 got here, we say 2000 something instead of 20 something.
Well, everybody,
Sometimes.
most people do. I need to move
I'm
this
pretty sure
camera out of my
that'll
way.
change once it's year 21 something.
Yeah.
So I don't
Yeah,
guess I'll be
it'll
here.
change to 21 something. I don't think I'll
I don't
be
think
here
we'll
neither.
be here 100 years from now? No, I don't think
Yeah,
I'll be here.
I'm not even sure I'll be here for 20 years from now, if I'm being
I'm
honest.
not even sure if I'll be here for 10 years from now.
That's
I'm feeling kind of dead inside. At least I smell that way.
all right.
Hit the nipple.
I got to figure out this foot switch thing. Dag blabbit.
If you use your foot, that's why it says it on it.
Well, I know, but I'm
So
on
you don't have to figure it out.
I'm on a stool, so I'm gonna have to freaking get off the stool and get all uncomfortable for the viewers. Just kidding. Oh,
You mean the viewer?
yeah, something like that.
God, I'm funnier than herpes.
Something like that. Oh. All right. Really? Not in the clamp good. That made a certain sound. When you use a saw long enough, you can hear a sound and know exactly what it is. It means it wasn't in the clamp good enough, or the tension somehow loosened a little bit. We'll try it again.
Back in a sec.
And we're good. All right. Really?
So have you bought yourself anything nice, Charlie?
Nope. Don't have a whole lot of money, sir.
Doing
Last
better than
thing-
me if you're offering.
Last
Go
thing
ahead.
last thing I bought was the same thing you got.
Aw. And I bet you've gotten just as far along as I have.
Yes, sir. Well, yours was more critical than mine was, wasn't it?
Yeah. Pretty
But-
critical.
Good to know that you're prepared. A little sarcasm there. Oh, if I
Yeah.
would have just switched it over like Charlie told me to.
The only way I'm going to be able to let you know when this laptop bites it is by texting you.
Okay, well, I don't know if I like the shape of that because I didn't like that nook and this. I wanted it to be a consistent thing, but there's more space off to this side than there is that side, and I don't know if I like the look of that. But hey, I can't control the sun.
Well, my point is that you're being the scrolling artist. You're overseeing it. Nobody's going to notice that.
Well, they will now that I pointed it out. You're welcome.
Well, all two of us won't tell nobody.
Well, I do occasionally get viewers after the fact. Just saying.
Well, then I'm sure.
And
that'll
I
be
have been
sold by
talking
then.
for a while about how I wanted to change that look.
Yeah, but I bet you it still sells you.
Eventually.
Maybe you won't be famous till you're dead.
That's probably the case. My name is known, but it doesn't come with an income, just so y'all know.
My name ain't even known, even when I'm on the stream. Hi, twin brother. Is Steve back to himself yet?
He's still on drugs, but he's feeling better. Not illegal drugs, folks.
RC Man said, looks like we're wearing down the cuts now.
Yes, sir. Appreciate you
Well,
sticking with us, Ozzy.
I don't know when he said it, so I'm apparently slipping.
Look at the timestamp.
Oh, 2:56 a.m. That was on. It doesn't do that on YouTube. Only StreamYard. So that was
Okay.
roughly a minute ago.
Yay.
Is Herb feeling any better?
Yeah.
Is
He's not
John
here,
looking
see?
any better?
I don't know. I haven't seen him in a while. Billy's still funny looking, though.
That's cool. I like the line above that with all the rivets. It looks 3D.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's by me just concentrating on the shadows rather than all the shapes. Which is most of what a pattern is either distinct detail or shadows or both. And it's vibrating like hell, but
I'm gonna be so
I'm gonna have to clean up
friggin'
that
tired
line.
by midday.
I'm gonna have to clean up that line because it's all kinds of wavy, but we'll fix it here directly.
I'm gonna crash midday about the time she gets home. I try not to sleep when she's gonna be at home.
Well, I gotta really clean up that line. Just saying. Damn it!
Dang it, Charlie.
I went further in than I wanted to.
That looks good. Stop.
No, it's got waves in it.
Stop, I say.
No, I say.
Now it looks like I can't unsee that. It looks like a smile. Looks
Somebody
like
said that
Tommy-
earlier that if I fixed that, it would look like a smile.
Thomas the Train or something like that.
Something like that.
I don't have children, so I don't.
Me neither. Oh well, it's not perfect, but I don't get flying poopy. We have 1, 2, 4 more cuts.
OMG.
I need to zoom in so y'all can't spoil it and look at the end. Oh, I still got to do the signature too. So we'll call it 5 more cuts.
Okay. Was the
Really?
signature all one cut?
Yeah. Little boy.
What in friend?
Oh, she's back.
I might
scared
put
me.
it.
I had to go get the washing because I asked the kids to bring it down and they didn't, so I had to go and fetch it.
That never happens.
When this is all done, we should all take our clothes off.
It never works, Cliff. And I have a feeling, really, I must have hit the power switch.
At least I think I'm funny. I'm gonna start getting undressed right now. Okay, I took my hat off. I'm just kidding. I didn't even do that.
Three more cuts and then the signature. So technically 4 more cuts. Just saying. Sorry for teasing you.
So rude.
I know.
You took the piss.
Yeah. Can we stick it to the? Never mind.
You took the wee wee.
That's Cliff.
Why?
God, we only got 2 viewers, and I'm still having to say Cliff.
You took the TT. I'm so TT'd off right now.
Only British people know what the hell you're talking about. So why don't you talk normal?
Well, pretty much all these overseas people watching, so kiss my butt.
How do you know that? Are you overseas? See, now you done made her go loony.
I lost my marbles years ago.
Well, no, you got some sense because you haven't fell into my flirting yet.
No.
She's not
Feel
drunk.
better. I don't know why. It just seems funny hearing a kid talk British. It's like, wow, they're good.
That kid nailed it.
Blows me out of the water. I know
Well,
that sounded. I know that
They've been
sounded
doing
stupid,
it.
but
That kid's been doing it for years.
what?
They've had lots of practice.
They're better than me sometimes, and that's saying something.
Well, I might be able to understand them.
One time I noticed Nick saying summit, which is funny because I thought that's what people said to make fun of something.
Really, really.
So I got to change drinks. I don't have any coffee left.
I do. I can quickly make you one, Cliff, if you
I appreciate
need a
it.
drink.
It'll be
Why
cold
don't
by
you
the time it gets
Yeah,
there.
yeah, it'll be a tad cool.
Whack it in the microwave for 2 minutes, it'll warm up.
It might, a little bit might spill out.
I like my coffee like my women, black and sweet.
Cliff,
But what? There's nothing wrong with that.
that was retarded.
It was friggin' hilarious is what it was. But there wasn't nothing wrong with it.
To be honest, I don't have milk in my coffee either.
No. Cool tune, man.
I'm testing to see if it was tensioned correctly. It is. Yay.
Yeah.
Yay.
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 Yay!
Yo.
What? Whoops.
Nothing.
I've already cut there.
Got 3 people watching, 17 thumbs up, 1 thumb down.
Hit the button.
Hit the nipple.
Clip. Never mind.
What?
Never mind. Never mind.
Getting in trouble and ain't 17 people watching.
And the girl started it is why I said never mind. She didn't start it on this live stream, but what can you do?
I can't believe you're worried about offending 2 people anyway.
Well, because not everybody watches it live.
Well, what are they going to do? Do a thumbs down? It's a view.
Yeah.
It's a view.
I know.
I'm making it controversial. Controversy gets you more views.
Haven't you learned that I lose sleep over thumbs down?
You should have heard the anti-Semitic stuff he was saying, man.
Wow. You really?
What?
You
What?
Who was saying anti-Semitic?
Nobody. I was trying to start controversy so you'd get
Yeah.
views.
And that could start rumors, too.
Oh, my God.
He was kidding, folks.
Charlie,
Yeah,
if they watch the whole show, they'll see that I was kidding.
Cliff, nobody watches the whole show.
I was kidding, people.
They could have come in this close to the end. I am not anti-Semitic.
Well, if they would listen to the joking we're doing,
They don't.
then they shouldn't be. They should turn off the computer and back away slowly.
Well, nobody does what they should. So just saying, I am not anti-Semitic. Only praise me from here on out. You too, Stace. I know that's asking a lot.
What?
What?
You're the best mentally disabled scroller I've ever seen.
Well, I appreciate that. Because he's seen a whole lot of scrollers. Where the hell's my pilot hole? There it is.
What, have we got to be good?
Unfortunately.
Goodish. Okay, that works for me.
Oh, Lord, I need a drink, and I don't even drink. And my damn cigarette went out.
Dang it to heck.
Mm-hmm.
My lighter's about to go out.
Awesome, man, you still with us, baby?
And John S.
That too. Well, one of them ain't here because one of the viewers is you. Or maybe they're the only two. I don't know.
We may never know.
Probably.
John is still here.
Hello, John.
Thank you,
John.
Mr. Faithful.
And I'm caught on something because why not? It's a consistently curved line. Now it's got a big old bump in it.
It's a straight curved line.
It's a consistently curved line, and now it's got a little nipple in it.
And only you notice it.
No,
And you don't matter. There's
you
that.
don't. You don't see that little divot in that consistently curved line.
Yes, but it's dude.
Screw it.
There's
It's
so much detail to take over that.
It's rustic. I don't give a damn.
Yeah, it
Maybe-
got dented when it hit
Yeah.
a bird at 900
hit a-
miles an hour.
A bird or a damn tree. I don't give a crap.
I see man said it's a drum roll time yet. What, you got this cut in your signature left?
This cut my signature. After the signature, when I pull the camera back and go, praise me, that's when everybody gets happy. But this is not the first project that Awesome Man's been here for the end of. I don't remember the other ones, but he's been here.
Anytime I'm here, it signals the end. At least of the family friends.
Okay, now this has got a lot of consistent curved lines that I don't want to freaking mess up, so I'm going to hold up the end that got caught last time.
Just give it him back.
What? Now you
When I
will
wake
see
up,
when I
go
get to
ahead.
the end of this curve, I'm going to turn off the saw because I don't want to dig into that single line cut by going back through it because I tend to screw that up when I do it. So turning off the saw, I'm going to go back to the beginning of the cut and then we'll finish that cut. And you hit the button. Sorry.
Awesome man said, praise the master scroller.
I'll do that as soon as I meet him. See, I'm not good at taking compliments. Thank you, babe.
He was talking about me.
Okay, well, thank you, Billy.
I taught you everything you know, and then I forgot it all. He said I like to be here at the end of projects.
Me too.
The beginning kind of sucks, but
Oh, really? You son of a butt nugget.
you're the son of the same butt nugget I am.
No, I meant I went way off the line right at the
Oh.
end. Oh, well. It's rustic. I don't give poop.
Better make clear who you're cussing out there, mister.
Oh, God, I'm cussing me out, mister.
Son of a...
That goes in there.
Got 4 people watching now. You got a new viewer to watch you.
Clip, you're one of them. It's 3 people.
Well, you know what I meant. I said a new viewer. That's one more than me.
Shut
and
it.
one more than was here. Can I shut it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hit the nipple.
Button.
Yeah,
The
that's
nipple
it.
button.
Clip, the button.
Nipple button.
Why is it changed now that I'm here?
I don't know. Something
Because
about
you're
you.
paranoid.
Yes.
Little, you,
Hey, la 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 la.
la la la.
We're about to do my signature. It's going to be the final cut, so we want everybody to think we're getting along.
I probably to make people think we love each other.
I need
probably
to.
shouldn't start singing at 3 in.
Yeah, I need
Austin
to.
man said, "Okay, sig time."
Yeah,
I can't
I'm
see
trying
your
to.
signature. Where might it be?
It's drawn real lightly right here.
Yeah.
You'll see it
I
as I
forgot.
get it
You
out,
only
though.
do your last name. I forgot.
Yeah.
You don't remember your first name.
And here's hoping I don't screw it up or break the blade.
Here's hoping. If I was doing it, it wouldn't even look like a word.
Well, lucky for you, we have the same last name.
That's funny. I was accidentally on the YouTube link where I have it paused. So I was wondering, why did it freeze up? I closed YouTube except for the chat. So
Okay,
hey.
Okay, I don't
I won't
usually
be able
stop
to tell you
the
how many viewers you have. Go ahead.
I can see how many viewers I have. I don't usually stop during my signature, but since that's a straight line and that's a straight line, and I had to go back along the straight line to do the other straight line, I didn't want to screw it up.
The only way I can ensure I don't screw up is to never start.
Okay.
How do you remember how to spell your name? I need to learn that trick. I'm tingling with excitement over her.
And for those that wonder why would I have to draw out my signature, because although I know how to spell my name, if I have somewhat of a guide to follow lines, I'm less likely to have a screwed up looking signature. But it still may screw up anyways because I'm Charles Deering.
And I know him. Like for realsies. You misspelled it.
Okay. And I do cut it the same way I write it for the most part.
Okay, I'm back now. Sorry.
We missed you.
I had to
I didn't
run
even know you'd
upstairs.
left if I hadn't known it.
Max started crying for some reason upstairs, so I had to,
Well, have you
belt it
seen
upstairs.
That was me.
Have you seen Nick's hair? I'd cry too.
What, the pink mohawk?
Yeah.
I'll do that for him.
Well, I'm sorry.
Austin Man said, "Here we go," and then he did a drum roll.
Yay!
And they said, "Brum, ta-da!" Chad Benton said, "Good morning, y'all." You're
Good
just
morning,
in time
Chad.
for him to.
Morning.
He's finishing, Chad. Oh my God! You witnessed it. The G.
And stuff and things and poopylicious. Now I'm going to tease y'all by moving the camera until I get it moved into place to show everybody, looky what Charlie did.
I feel so teased.
Welcome to my world, baby. Now I'll have to hang it partway off the table so the upper arm is not in the way.
Austin Man said, "Finished, yay!"
Yay!
Yay!
Get ready, get ready, get ready.
OMG!
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness!
Oh my goodness.
Oh my good. Come on, get him off.
Now I don't know if I'll be able to get the whole thing in there because it is 4 feet wide, but just
Looks
throwing
like
that out.
OSB right there.
That's my ceiling. Sorry.
Right, it looks like a train.
Yay!
It's done and stuff.
Yay!
4 feet wide, 2 feet tall. I think that looks plumb sexalicious. And so does that signature. How about that? Look at that.
I know that guy. Chad Benton said, "Awesome man." Awesome man said, "OMG." That is cool as usual.
Okay.
John S. said, "Fantastic."
Thank y'all, folks. We can sit here and talk if y'all want to. Really?
Sure.
Really? Really? Or whatever it is Stace is doing. All right.
I'm sorting out washing.
God, I wish I had a shop like yours.
So do I.
Awesome man said, "You really are the scroller man."
Thank you, sir. If I could just spread that rumor around, that'd be great.
It doesn't pay that well.
I know.
You got to be the decal guy. That works.
Look at that 3D look right there. By God. All right. If anybody wants to sit and hang out and talk, we can do it. We can do it. By God, we can do it.
We could do it.
Thank you very much, Aussie Man, John S. and Chad Benton, and whoever the hell else.
Stace, why are you never on camera, Rick?
She's too pretty.
What?
Really?
Aussie Man, supper's ready. I'm going now. Just had to see the end first.
Well,
Farewell,
dude,
buddy.
I got held for review. So not only did that person give me a thumbs down, they probably made a complaint. Kiss my ass.
Why?
I don't know. I mean, God almighty, that pisses me off more than the thumbs down. Oh, well. These things happen. They're not going to find anything unless they're anti-nipple. But I did gain a subscriber, so there's that. We're not leaving yet, unless you're leaving. We could leave if you want us to. Oh, he before that, he said supper's ready. I'm going now. I just had to see the end first. Thank you, Billy. Appreciate you dropping by.
Stace, get on camera.
You'll only see my kitchen cabinet.
You saw my bra. It's your turn. Sorry. Really?
Look
Cliff,
like hammered shenang dang.
Cliff, I'm going to let you keep up with the comments. I'm full screen. Can't see nothing.
I'm full screen too. I closed comments.
Well, dagnabbit. Then Kate, Stace, can you see the comments? Hello, there you is. Nice forehead.
Thank you. Blah, 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 blah. Bill says bye-bye. Chad said later. Aussie Man. And then Bill said, let them review it. We have seen it.
Yeah, buddy. We got 5 viewers, not counting my brother. Never mind, my brother left, so we have 6 viewers. Thank you, folks. We finished the piece. If I need to re-show it, I will.
I'm just not viewing on YouTube no more.
Yeah, and that's where it would show as the views. So that means now we're down to 5 viewers. I guess one of them was Billy. I figured that out all by myself. By God, I'm glad to be done with it. That was one of the more fun projects. I didn't cry during it. Every now and then I said, man, that's a lot of detail, but here we are.
When I look at Stace's screen, I felt like I passed out and hit the floor.
Yeah, I'm waiting for her to look down at her phone like, get up, what are you doing on the floor? Stace, you could have played along and looked down at the phone like he was laying on the floor. You're trying to figure out
I
what's
need
wrong.
mouth to mouth or something.
Like that. What are you doing on the floor?
Get up.
Get up.
That's
I'm a piece of laundry.
You're looking up at you. Good Lord, what you do over there?
It's laundry day. And it lasts the whole weekend.
So am I a towel you just picked up or something?
And since somebody kept up with the comments, thank you, John S. Well, now I put the camera on her face, and now she's not.
We're just laundry. We can't move around and look.
Hi. What y'all doing down there?
Get up off the floor. It's cobbled.
Hey, Cliff, do you mind keeping track of them there comments? I never like to make anybody feel ignored, except for when I'm ignoring them.
Girl.
Yeah, I've already.
Said great.
That was the last one. I just read that.
Well, then why do I need to keep up?
But wow, I did another 4-hour live stream. Go figure. Wow.
No, you didn't. It's not 4 hours yet.
Well, hush. Help,
Keep
Stace.
trying to
I
wipe
fell on the
something.
floor.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
What's wrong with that boy?
I think she was looking like, that's too dirty. I ain't going to ruin my washing machine.
That's funny right there. Well, let him lay there. He'll learn his lesson. I'm disappointed that you weren't wearing a nightgown when you stepped over the camera. Just saying. I'm so sorry.
It's a onesie.
I probably shouldn't have said that. But I say a lot of things I shouldn't say. So does my brother.
I never do that.
Oh my
If Charlie
God.
ever wore a onesie, it'd become a twosie.
Oh, shut up. Well, and I do appreciate everybody that took the time to drop by. And if you're not subscribed already, I hope you'll consider it, by God.
Hit the button.
Did that too. Wouldn't bother me none. The one that points to hit the thumbs up button. Just saying. And I appreciate everybody dropping by. If you're not subscribed already, please click on subscribe. Click on that bell. Click on the word all. And I promise you, you might see something you like. Now, I'll let my brother say them their magic words.
Grow on.